Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
What is happening, Chompers? It's me, Vivian. Hi. We got our 6 p.m. eBay show. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Let's take a look at what's happening. We got Paul V with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Craig B with the Bravos, Chad F with the O's, Todd M with the Bo Sox, Jason's H with the Cubbies, PJR with the Reds, Troy T, not Toby, with the Guardians, Raul E with the Rockies, Troy T with the White Sox, Neil W with the Tigers. We have John C with the Marlins, Eric M with the Stros, Landon F with the Royals, John C with the Halos, Paul V with the Dodgers, Jeremy J with the Brewers, Paul V with the Twins, Patrick G with the Mets, Randy H with the Yankees, Raj with his A's, Craig B with the Phillies, Randy H with the Pirates, Paul V with the Padres, Chris B with the Mariners, Paul V with the Giants, Paul M with the Cardinals, Paul V with the Rays, Xavier R with the Rangers, Xavier R with the Blue Jays, and Raj with the Washington Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, chat. That is pretty good. We got 10 boxes of Bowman Blasters. As we go, we're going to talk a little bit about CLB and some of the things we offer. First and foremost is our website, www.chompslivebreaks.com. You can go there to visit any of the breaks that are getting super close to filling. Any random team breaks that are super close are going to be in this red box right here, this box right here. And then we have any of our PYTs off to the right and left. We move our PYTs around pretty frequently, so if there's something you see that isn't there, chances are we just moved it around and stuff like that as we went. Well, let's get to it. Let's rip some Bowman Blasters and let's have some fun, shan't we? Hello, Rosikins. Cobb Hightower and Jack Lights. Kevin McGonigal. Chase Hampton, Aaron Estrada. Just lost a spot at 120. Let's go. Sounds like we're going to be down to 5 spots left. $40 a spot there. That is a fantastic break, chat. We have a box of Photogenic Hobby, a box of a box of Topps Composite, not Leaf. Box of Topps Composite Hobby. We have a Optic Blaster, a Panini Rookies and Stars, and a Phoenix Mega in that break. $40 for a guaranteed spot in the break, or if you want to grab a filler spot, $8.50, 17 spots left. Philip, no, we did not break 120. He goes, and I'm still alive. Philip's like, I'm still standing. Na, 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 na. Kumar Rocker. Caldwell. But no, we're down to 5 spots, Philip. 5 spots left. Jose Briseño. Luis Pena and Travis Bazania, 274, 399. That is a very, very nice. That is going out to the Guardians and Troy T. Move my spot filling up to the top. Evan Hager. Okay. Also, I think Mrs. Chomps put sticker paper on my desk in my office for you. Just put them in the label dock and then Evan will grab them from there. Oh yeah, go ahead and change your EP sheet. Kumar Rocker. Charlie Condon and David Ortiz Jr. Chat, we are 1 feedback away from 30,000 positive feedback on eBay. If your heart so desires to leave us a feedback of the positive variety so Peacock can be happy, go leave a 30K feedback.
Don't make Peacock cry.
Andrew Morris and Santiago Suarez on the Tampa Bay Rays. And Duhar. Ooh, we're down to 4 spots left now, 120.
Let's go.
Let's get it. I don't know who grabbed another spot, but let's go. Edwin Estrada. Or Peacock lied to me, one of the two. I was like, are you now humming Billy Joel?
Why'd you do that to me?
I didn't do it on purpose. I did it to Philip. I said, I'm still standing. Bubba Chandler. Because he was telling us he's still alive. Josh Noth and Mitch Jebb, 136 to 250. That is going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. And Randy H. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I know I am. I definitely got my fair share of sleep today. I don't know why. Probably woke up, did some work for like an hour, and then fell straight back asleep. No, I didn't like truly get up until 5. Yeah. Cole Reagans. Connor Griffin. But that just means I can rip all night, Evan. Just means I can rip all night. Right, Chompers?
I'll fight there with you.
Right. Trey Sweeney. Ellen Wild. Roy. Hagen Smith. Briseño. I'm like, you better pick up the pace here, buddy.
I feel like I'm in molasses right now.
Woods World of Wax, Charlie Condon. Fren Yerber and Merejo.
Oddly enough, though, my shoulder doesn't hurt anymore.
Chanaway Lynn. Nah, it'll start hurting again later towards the end of the night. It's called Sorting Shoulder. I did see we have a brand new player break. It's a tiered 2-case tribute.
Let's do that. Tonight.
65 of 499, Yancel Luis, Peyton Eels, and Jacob Wright. Chillin' truck shopping after I get it for her, then I'm going to break the news. Oh, does she not know she's getting a truck, Philip? Did you not tell her?
Surprise!
You're just gonna show up with a truck and be like, surprise! Here you go. Carson Williams. McAdoo. Ah, okay. I mean, you don't have to break that news to her, you know? Just... Kate and Dana. John Kenzie, 355 of 499. Jet Williams. Corey Lewis, 26 of 50. We've been getting quite a few of these gold reptilians. That is the Twins and Paul V. VFL sleepwatching last night. Woke up this morning. It was playing an old break. The cat was in the chair. I was confused. Raj says, hello, my sweet, hot, musty lovers and friends. What up, Raj? Asbel Gonzalez. Hello, Rosikins.
Best song he ever made. Well, lyrics-wise, like if you're just listening to them solely based off of lyrics.
I'm not yelling at Rosikins.
But he's a lyricist.
Johnny Lovell and Quinn Matthews. I would never yell at Rosikins people.
Alright, y'all, I'm out here.
Later, Jay.
Love y'all. Stay safe, money.
You're not here most of tomorrow, right?
I'm gonna leave at like 2:30. It's gonna be busy.
Plus, you sold some cards today, big one, so let's see what I get into today with the Chompers. What'd you sell, Raj? Don't mind me asking. JJ Weatherholt. Did you sell Honus Wagner that Beckett had been hiding? Dylan Cruz. Tyrell Moranza. Sammy Stafura and Emil Morales. That is 2,000 of 250, 200 of 250, not 2,000. Idiot V. Bad V. Bad. And we're officially over 30,000. Somebody appeased Peacock. Question is, who appeased Peacock? Peacock, who was your 30,000th?
Peacock.
Ah. Sundstrom. The 2024 Topps Inception Jackson Holiday Rookie Card Auto to 299 and a 2024 Topps Inception Auto Jackson Merrill Padres to 99. Very nice. You Minlin. Hi, Rosikins.
Playing all night.
Hello.
Rosie.
It is. Slade Caldwell on the first auto on paper. You're regretting selling your JJ Auto to 99, so if you can find you another one today, that'd be great. Dude, let's get it. Hey, Rosikins.
How does Rose and Peacock feel about ESPN holding exclusive rights to the WWPO?
I was told to ask you how you guys feel about ESPN holding the exclusive rights to WWE PLEs.
That's all you're getting, apparently. Is what I heard.
Evan says that's all you're getting, Rosie. Nankeel and Humphreys. Evan says he heard you're just getting the PLEs.
SmackDown's supposed to be on Peacock, Raw's on Netflix, and then the PLEs will be there.
Dylan Cruz. Midday.
Which is great.
King Henry says it's dumb. $30 a month, so triple the cost of Peacock.
Yeah, so someone did the math earlier, and if you did about a month to get everything for WWE, it was like $93.70 a month.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Or Evan, you could just ask me for my Peacock password.
I have Peacock.
Or you just don't have Peacock anymore and you pay for something else you need to watch.
$30 over there.
Huh?
No, I think as long as you have a subscription, like on a YouTube TV or Sling or something like that, like you get it for free, but I'm not 100%.
Dramatic. Oh, so you using my YouTube TV is going to be beneficial?
Yes, very beneficial.
Who just bought NFL Network? ESPN? I know they now have Red Zone.
Yeah, they bought Red Zone.
But I don't know that they have the entire NFL Network. Yeah. Peacock says $20 for you. Sounds like Peacock's gonna make some bank off of this WWE rights. How much did you have to pay for these rights here, Peacock? Walcott?
Couple feathers.
Sheesh, Peacock. You wild. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. Last I saw, it was just Red Zone. I don't think they bought the entire NFL Network. Kevin Castillo. Raj says, heading on the first plane to Arkansas. Let's go, my guy. You're not going to find Peacock here, but you'll find us.
Yeah, we'll be here, Raj. I know we're second choice, but
Seaver King.
we're here.
You can talk to Peacock on a FaceTime if you're here, though. Quinn Matthews, 111 of 125. Kevin McGonigal and Dylan Fiend. ESPN paid $1.6 billion for a fake sport. Shaking my head. It's because they're charging $30, Rosie. They don't care.
I had to look who said that real quick.
Oh, Noah. Archive's signature is...
That came out today, didn't it?
Let me tell you, Archive signature can either be the best of cases or the worst of cases.
No in between.
That is here's the deal. Most of the time, a box or two here and there, it's a fun throw-in. Like, doing it by the case is wild.
You did it for the actions. And go for it.
Now, if somebody hits the Kershaw 2008 rookie auto, hit your girl up, but, you know. Spotted 120! Shake on!
Let's go.
Yeah, and Noah, that's the case, right? Like, it's hit or miss as far as what they're going to load it up with. Lion, she gone in 150. Let's go. Tristan Mikasa, 58 to 75. That's not to say, you know, breaks with it are terrible, because absolutely it's a fun mix-in as you go. Yeah. No, I think we'll have some by Friday. We'll have some by Friday. I think we have a total of 5 cases on the way.
Health is on the way.
Chase Burns and Medejo. Don't ask me on that one. Kevin McGonigal, DeBarge, and Aiden Miller. Marcus Todes and Jacob Ray. Raj says, I'm back on the road to 10,000 points. Let's get it, my guy. 10,000 points is pretty stout. Mm-hmm. So what, 500 bucks? I like it, I like it. McGonigal, Arsenio, and Alex Mooney. Mm-hmm. Evan is indeed here.
I am here.
He is actively sorting this break. Jonathan Long and Petrie. Kevin Alcantara. Cameron Sullivan. Oh, for sure. 229 to 499. We know why it doesn't have the teams, Noah. It's more the, you know, you're running a random team. You genuinely have no idea if they put in Rockies. You have no idea if they put in Marlins, you know. We've had products where Topps is like tier 1 and stuff, and they leave out some big teams, and we're like, but why? We're like, but why? Chat, we're down to 3 spots left in 120 and 16 fillers left in that break. 3 spots at 40 and 120.
Close it up.
And then we have 16 fillers at 850. Let's go knock it down.
Close it up.
No, not a case hit. Kadeem Dow and Cobb Hightower. Those come out fairly often. The card collection ones.
Peacock is a case hit.
Hayden Smith and Malcolm Moore. No, the checklist is usually solid as far as the quality of names. It's just, you know, you never know who's going to be a 101 only in that product versus not 101 onlys and stuff like that. But, you know, that's where it kind of... Jesus Lopez. The retired and active is usually pretty good, Noah. James Wood, Conrad Kaysen, and Samuel Basayo. Young Chan 31/75 Royals. There we go. On the auto. Blue ink on card. That's a beaut. Beautiful. Chris says, I sure hope so. Sitting on 2 Colson signed baseballs, retirement, hopefully. Let's go, Chris. There's Luisangel Acuna. Roy says, Vivian, I heard you and Evan are going to the JoJo Siwa concert next week. Hope you have fun. We are? Are?
News to me.
Who bought tickets?
That's what I say. Also, what's the refund policy?
I'd rather buy a Kershaw card.
But tickets are cheaper for the JoJo Siwa concert.
Also, where in the world is JoJo Siwa? She's supposed to be at the Amp or something? Young Chanum to 75, Cobb Hightower, David Vesta 499, Mikasa 75, Madej, Quinn Matthews, Slade Caldwell, Yumin Lin, Will Morales, Asbel Gonzalez, Young Kenzie, Corey Lewis to 50, Yancel Luis, Chen Wing Lane, Mitch Jeb to 250, Santiago Suarez, Kumar Rocker, Bazania 399, and Estrada. Noah says, I'd rather do 24 hours of random team archives breaks than spend money on a JoJo Siwa concert.
I'd rather roll around in a sticker patch, take a bath, and a tub full of lemon juice.
Yikes, Evan! That's a wild image. Wild image. Why do I feel like this was Rosie when she said that? Rosie says, whoa! Rosie's just wild with that question. Chris says that's how Guru and I made a living several years ago, selling JoJo Siwa hair accessories. What?
I can see it, honestly. Those things used to go for stupid money.
Bar?
Those hair bows.
Y'all are wild.
Get out of there. Connor Griffin.
Although, Rosie, how are we seeing her next week when she's not anywhere next week?
You looking at tickets?
No, I was just genuinely curious where in the world she was. Like, I was like, where did Rosie come up with this? I was like, she's not even doing a show until September 29th.
Where's that gonna be it?
The UK.
Fly away to the UK for it?
Well, that's a month away. A month and almost 2 months away. Guys, we got a 150 filler ready to go. I didn't know we had one ready, Peacock. I'm sorry. Alright, guys. We're going to go top 8 win here. We have Zach C down to Gary R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2. It says 8. 3, 4, 5. It's like it says 8 and 20. I was like, Nathan C, Chris R, Nathan C, John C, Nathan C, Zach C, and Christy S. You guys move on to the main filler. And chat, we're down to just 6 filler spots left at 1650 off to the left-hand side. Once that's gone, I know Rosie talked about fillering a team such as the Broncos potentially. So definitely be on the lookout for that. Let's keep chipping away. Right now, the break in front of us, 120 Composite Stars. That has 3 spots left at $40 and 16 filler spots at $8.50. Let's knock it down. Let's take them out and let's have some fun I have 27 of you in here tonight. That is more than enough to get this party rolling and going. And then we keep going. Peacock. Peacock says, grab your spot. We have random team breaks, divisional breaks, personals. Pick your teams. Whatever it is you're looking for tonight, we have the break for you. Huh? It's like, when was I mean? But chat, let's keep it going right now. Whatever it is you guys want to see, Rosie's in the background doing little sneaky Rosie things, and I love it. I love it. Chat, for those of you looking, we do have a player break as well. You can actually also go buy into your Pokemon Thursday breaks as well since now, if you wanted to. No. Those take place tomorrow with Kitty Cat. And more will drop. That's just one of the... It's just one of the first. Gaming says, good evening, V and Squeaker, Evan, Peacock, and Rosie.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Squeaker, Evan, and Peacock and Rosie. He's calling Evan Squeaker. I don't know why. Evan, what'd you do? Why are you a squeaker?
It's my chair.
Oh, because of Evan's chair. That makes a lot more sense.
Chair, table.
It's fine, Evan. No one's judging you.
Gaming's judging me.
He wants me to boots the gaming?
Give me time.
He's like, LOL. Sheesh. But no. Hope you guys all had a fantastic day. I know I did. I definitely got off to like a weird like sleep amount, which was weird. I definitely can sleep when I sleep, but like just crazy long sleep today. But that just means now I'm wired and ready to go with you guys all night long, all night. Chat, it is Wednesday. We are at the middle of the week. This is my last night in the chair for the week. So I want to rip as much as humanly possible with you guys. Shall we? Noah says hump day. Makes me think of the camel.
What day is it?
Did that. But chat, right now we have 14 spots left in Chrome Inception. That has a filler and a mini filler going on that. 13 spots in the mini filler at $6.25 and 24 main filler spots at $15.50. We're down to just 3 spots left on the break on the screen. Composite stars, 3 spots, $40. 16 fillers at $8.50. Let's get that one knocked out. Prism Phoenix, another great one. Off to the left, we're down to just 6 fillers left. $16.50. That's for a chance to land New England, Las Vegas, Pittsburgh and Carolina, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Miami and Indianapolis, Houston and Seattle, and Baltimore. We're down to just, what, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12 teams there. Let's go. And then off to the right, Chrome Delight Series. That is another fantastic break. We knocked that out the other day when we had 27 teams left. That is absolutely a break. I think we can just go and break pretty quickly once we knock out that filler and get another filler if we need it. But let's go chip away. Grab your teams.
Go.
We got the Totes Ma Goats back and ready to go. I'm gonna wipe off our mat real quick. Our eBay shows the rest of the way, guys. They're gonna be 5-box Topps Chrome Mega Breaks. Oh no, they did get NFL Network and Red Zone. I thought it was just NFL. Red Zone. Oh.
I like the Sunday ticket on your thing. If you want me to do that.
What's that?
So I like the Sunday ticket on your YouTube TV.
Oh yeah,
If
we
you
can do
want me to
that.
do
Sure.
I get like a pretty massive discount for students. So
Yeah, absolutely. Did you ever go take your test?
that is, so I need to leave early. Next Tuesday, I have to take a
Yes. Yes, Peacock. The bird is the word.
Word is the word. Word.
Chat 140 Chrome Inception is a 28-team random team break with at $75 a spot that has Topps Inception, Topps Chrome Jumbo, Series 2 Jumbo, a Heritage Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and an autographed jersey, and the jersey's with it this time. So I know it has to go on the screen.
Inception.
Inception has been absolutely fantastic the last few days. Topps Chrome Jumbo, honestly, is a great, great product. Series 2 Jumbo, can't go wrong with that flagship. I feel like more often than not, we hit something just absolutely beautiful, chef's kiss. But let's get to rolling. Let's have some fun. Oh, Peacock. I almost started singing that with you. You almost got me to start singing that with you. He said, we just got an order. We just got an order. I wonder who it's from. Ooh, let's go. Let's go take a look at that break real quick. Let's talk about it with the Chompers. I like it. Chat, let's take a look here. 2 cases of Topps Tribute. What? And it's a random tier player break. So here's the deal. We have our tier 1 list here. That is who you can land for $175 a player. Again, 2 cases. That's pretty dang good. Jacob Wilson amongst the names. PCA, Mike Trout, Griffey, Bo Jackson, Barry Bonds. Then you get your tier 2 players. those fall at $40 a player. Your tier 3 names, those fall at $21 a player. Your tier 4s, those are going to be $12 a player. And then your tier 5s, those are going to be $6 a player. Rosikins, how dare you put Sandy and Kershaw for $6? You monster. Rosie, you're a monster.
It would have been funny if she made a separate list for $4.
Evan says it would have been funny if you made a separate list for $4 and put them on there. So we are randomizing as soon as the tier fills, right? So once the $6 tier or the $5 tier fill or the $6 tier fills, we'll run then, and so on and so forth. But here's the deal. Honestly, I feel like we can knock that out fairly fast. What's cool is you guys can also get a bundle. This bundle is $312 value. You get it for just $275. You get one tier 4. You get one tier 1 player, 2 tier 2 players, 1 tier 3 player, 2 tier 4, and 2 tier 5. And then Rosie shows you again what you get for that tier. Honestly, those breaks are really fun. We did a couple of the tiered breaks with like diamond icons and stuff. Noah, it's $175 for just a handful of players, like the best of the best. You know, there's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. There's 30 players on that checklist, and let me tell you, Tribute is not cheap, Noah. In the slightest, Tribute is not cheap. It's also 2 cases, not just 1 box or 1 case or anything like that. That is 48 guaranteed hits.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's legit. So trust me. Yes, it's all relative, right? See? What up, Brian? He says, hi, V. How's it going, my guy? How are you?
Pretty fantastic.
How are you? Idiot. Just relaxing. I like it.
Why don't you go home, Bob?
Don't you want to go home?
So Heather told me she didn't love me the other day. We were watching Happy Gilmore 2 together and had to stop halfway through when she finished without me.
How rude.
What the hell? If you want a divorce, just say that.
How rude of Heather to tell you that, Evan. Those are players with autos even. There are players with autos even in tier 4 too. Tier 5 is base or relic only, but they got great names. 100%. And that's where, like, I knew where Kershaw was. That's why I just had to mess around with. How dare you put Kershaw in the $6 tier? Peacock. Bad Peacock. Bad Peacock. Chat, just 3 spots left at $40. 3 spots left at $40, 16 spots at $8.50. 61 and 64, or 61 and 64 in tier 4 have autos. Let's go.
We are not hung up on 3 spots, Chad.
Surely we can knock out these 3 spots.
There's no way. Not the choppers I know. Choppers I know, they would not be stuck on 3 spots.
Chat, 35 and 3 spots. Let's have a frenzy. Who gets those 3 spots first?
Rod should get a spot.
Honestly, I agree. 120 is definitely going to be disgusting. And why is it going to be disgusting? Because honestly, when it, for whatever reason, when you guys have a break sit like that, it's just nuts. And I don't get why we let a break sit like that. Makes me sad.
Yeah.
I agree. Chat, how did your guys' day go today? I need to take a look at something before I... Ooh. Ohtani got to his 1,000th career hit today. Let's go, Shohei. Let's go, bud. Although we lost to the Cardinals today, so that sucks. But Kershaw got his 1,000th career hit while he pitched. It's pretty good. Only 3 Japanese-born players have reached 1,000 hits in the majors. Ohtani joins Ichiro and Hideki Matsui. Ohtani also became the 4th active member of the Dodgers to achieve since joining Freddie, Mookie, and Teo, who got there earlier this year. Let's go. No, it was quick. I don't think it was a home run, though. Oh, no, maybe it was. Yeah, no, it was a homer for his 1,000th career. Huh.
That's pretty cool.
I'm sorry, Peacock. He had gone 9 games since his last home run, his 2nd longest homerless drought of the season.
Never received these.
Alright. Ooh. Jen Powell is going to umpire for Miami Atlanta series. She'll be the first female umpire. It's pretty good. Being behind the dish on Sunday. Ooh, Roman Anthony signed an 8-year extension with the Sox. Let's see. 1 spot left in 120, guys. We're down to 1 spot left in 120. Let's keep knocking them down. 1 spot left in 120 and 16 fillers. The Guardian shake on in 155. We're gonna get the Totes My Goats going.
Goats.
Roman Anthony signed an 8-year extension beginning in 26th season, runs through 2033, club auction. Expected to be worth 130 and includes escalators that could bring the overall value to 230 million.
A lot of millions.
8-year extension, we'll take it. Although Roman Anthony got a lot more than the last 2 guys that got the 8-year deals. The last 2, Christian Campbell and Rafaela, they got 8 years, 60 million, and 8 years, 50 million. But we'll take that. Chat, let's knock down those fillers. That is a pretty solid chance to get into Composite Stars, which again, fantastic break for just $8.50. And the break she gone. Let's go get down those minis, chat. Or the fillers, not minis. I keep wanting to say minis. They're not minis. Let's go take down the fillers at $8.50. $8.50. How many get in? This is top 4 win, guys. So definitely go jump in. You have a pretty solid chance. 4 in, 20 get in. Or okay, I saw that and I was like, wait a second, did I misread it? No, we're good. Rosie changed it to 4 and 20. There's a spot back on the actual break. Let's go take it down. We just have 11 fillers now and 1 spot at $40. And we can get going. No, it says, I feel like I've accomplished nothing today. Not true, but feels like a nothing day. Raj says, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down those 120 boxes. Raj, we just changed the filler up, though. Just a tad to get it going a little bit faster. Filler spot, shake on. Justin L's taking down a spot. Let's go, chat. Join Justin and let's take down those fillers. We're down to just 10 fillers left. $8.50. That's all it's gonna take. $8.50 to knock down those fillers. 3 more fillers gone. Nathan K, let's go. John C with 3. There we go. You guys are starting to go on the right path. We'll give you guys the Totes My Goats. A collective Totes My Goats. Let's keep going after it here, chat. We got 1 spot and now that filler is now 4 and 20. So somebody go grab the 1 spot at 40 as well. Guarantee yourself a spot in the break. Philly shake on in 155. That was Ken S. Let's go.
Okay. So I'll need that show sheet first.
Okay. What you want?
I don't need your money.
You do.
Here, have this.
Thank you.
Okay, over to her.
Thank you. And seriously, get whatever you want.
Huh?
And seriously, get whatever you want. Freddy's.
Some ice cream things.
Burger.
My shoe.
Thank you, Evan.
There we go.
Scotty says, good evening. What's happening, Scotty? How are you? Tired, just got home. Opened a new school today. What? New school year, new school. New, I'm a little confused. New school and new school year? Philadelphia says what state? New school opened up by me today. Oh. Like, you're a teacher at said school? Or... brand new middle school? Scotty says, I'm the IT director. Okay. Okay. So what I'm hearing here is they really needed you to get that set up. You fix Chromebooks all day? That kid's break. That's fair. I could see that, actually. Philadelphia says, had a busy summer. I support printing at K through 12 schools. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Chat, we're down to just one filler at $8.50 and one regular spot at $40. Let's take it down. Let's go. Just one spot and one filler and we get to break 120. And I'm telling you guys, that is going to be disgusting. BJCPS says, I heard those kids break them on purpose by jamming stuff in the USB ports. Huh? I don't know. Filler shakedown. We're gonna go run the filler and then you guys are gonna have a chance to get in on the regular break. Raj says, take down that filler. Alright guys, we got Philip S down to Chris R. We're gonna go top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chris R, Philip S, John C, and Chris F. Down to just one regular spot left. One regular spot left. Noah says, Chris, if anything, that means your kids should be allowed to cheat on tests. Y'all are wild. Just one regular spot left, guys. $40, and we rip into these boxes. There's gonna be some absolute sick, nasty. Let's get after it, guys. Give me just uno momento. BJ says, oh, wow, that was my mini filler trivia question all the way to the top. Learn from Raj. Let's go. And we are sold out. I'm grabbing our spots now, getting them put into the counter. Or the show sheet. Yeah. It's a 30, right? That's what I meant to say. Alright guys, here we go. We have Christy S down to Chris R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph says just left Target and there are people camped out for Pokemon. One guy said he had been there all day. That's some dedication. Sheesh. Alright guys, we have the Cardinals down to Commanders. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go put my show sheet in here. Alright, chat, there we go. Gonna let you guys take a look at your show sheet for a minute or two, and then we'll get to rolling here in uno momento. Talk out any trades.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, Chatskis. 4 because there's 2 cases of tribute in here. I'll get you some new photos here in a minute. But yeah, it's sitting in here. What's up? I would assume I think release day is Friday? No. No, it'd be on its own. Alright, chat, shall we? Start with a Phoenix Mega. King Henry says Raven's about to hit. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Malik Neighbors, Darius Robinson, Marcus Lawrence, Ben Ingram, little Jordan Travis rookie rising. Phoenix was always one of my favorite designs inside of Chronicles. Didn't they already do Pokemon Black and White? Devontae Walker, Roman Wilson, Kirkry. Like for a new game or a set? ETBs, yes, but not booster bundles. Gotcha. Travis Kelce on the flex. And Braylon Allen. Rosie, is there anything special about the flex? This card is a lot thicker. Is there anything special about the flex? The card's a lot thicker. Okay, this is a short print. I was like, okay. I was like, it seemed like something was up with it, but at the same time, that is the Chiefs and Philip S. Now, what was that last part, Rosie? Flex and Phoenix Color Blast, gotcha. McLean and Caleb Williams. DK Metcalf. Jared Verse on the red Prism. And Jacob Cowing. This one is going to be 113 of 140. Yeah, okay, so we got the Flex insert. How rare are they? Oh, yeah, that's actually true. I didn't even think about that part. Still $50 and $20 card. We'll take it. Richardson. 2 tribute player bundles. Shagon McMillan. Braden Fisk and Adonai Mitchell on the purple. That is the Colts. And Chris F. John C with 2 tribute VIP bundles. Chat, we can probably knock that break down tonight if we all work together. Also, Evan, you have to find a way to get rid of this fly. Joe Mixon. Treasure Tandems, ETN and Trevor Lawrence. Luke McCaffrey and Devin Culp. Oh, you have to track it down first.
He knows I'm here.
Ray Davis and Jalen Polk. Rosie, that is not a cap break, ma'am. Systemic. Hey, I can rip a lot of cards. I can rip little cards. I can rip them both. Okay. Okay, Rosie, I can rip all. Alright, guys, let's go photogenic. How many VIP bundles are left? 4 VIP bundles left in tribute, guys. Those are $275, Najee Harris. But what's cool is if you're going to pick up a player in the tier 1 category, you're not much above the cost to get all the other players in the bundle. Chad Greenway. Troy Franklin on the rookie portraits. And we have Randy Moss on the progressions.
Okay.
Javon Baker. Michael Penix Jr. on the rookie picks. DK Metcalf. Wesley Walker. And Stephon Diggs. I will say these are actually really tough to read on the full photos. Rosie is putting up 156 off to the right to tell us how many players are left in each tier. That is going to be a really fun break, guys. Highly recommend you guys go jump into it. 48 guaranteed hits. Keenan Allen. George Pickens. Williams. Chris Jones. And progressions of Keenan Allen. 72 and 99. Yeah, it gets randomized. Yeah, Fanatics is tops, Noah. Well, so on the back it has both. Like, it has both logos, so I randomize basically just left, right. Bo Nix, rookie portraits. Blake Corum. Ben Coates. Cameron Johnson. And Josh Jacobs. Chat, let's start talking about our other breaks. Chrome Inception, a great break with 14 spots left there. 24 fillers at 1550 and 12 minis at 625. Roquan Smith. Will Anderson. Dwight Freeney. Jordan Addison. And Josh Jacobs, 22 of 49. Very nice. That is like a red glitter. I don't know if the camera does that one justice. That is going to be the Green Bay Packers and David H. Photogenic's a nice product, Civic. It's just a nice quality card. It's like Stadium Club on a thicker stock. Kirk Cousins on the progressions. Zay Flowers. Justin Herbert. Saquon Barkley. And Cortland Sutton. 10 of 25 on the photogenic auto. Very nice. That is going to be the Denver Broncos. And that is Thomas B. Did he? He's good. 4 years, 100 some mil.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Civic says, "Sup, Chompers, how is everyone?" Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Fantastic.
4 years, 92. Keon Coleman. Roman Wilson. Josh Allen. Brian Urlacher. And that is Kirk Cousins. Yeah. Myles Garrett. George Karlaftis. Isaiah Likely. Zach Martin. And Michael Penix. 81 of 150. That is going out to the Atlanta Falcons. And Thomas B.
You're gonna die, fly.
Hurt yourself silly with the mega drop. Bo Nix. Yeah, technically megas dropped today. Aiden O'Connell. Nolan Cromwell. Christian Watson and Spencer Rattler. I'm going probably with Pokemon just based on it's a little tough. Top Scroll Megas, I don't think we're like the world's craziest release as far as tough to get. but Civic could surprise me. Dallas Turner draft snapshots. Jim McMahon and Asante Samuel C. Jr. 29/99. That is the Chargers. You know what, Evan? Absolutely, I think we can close tribute tonight. Absolutely. Heck no. Here's why I think we can close it tonight, Rosakins. You ready? 1, we got 20 spots, 40 spots, 15 spots. Like, again, those are great names and great players that I think we can absolutely roll through. And the 175 players, I think they are a great, great value as far as what you get. That I think we can absolutely knock that out here very fast. Let's go rookies and stars. But no, I absolutely think we can get it knocked down. In fact, I think we can have it mostly filled if it's not entirely filled by tonight. Jonathan Brooks, Jaden Daniels, Keenan Allen, Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Brooks on the rookie rush. Nate Wiggins, that is going to be 81/299. And rookies and stars, Caleb Williams. That is the Bears. Oh, you were all over the place trying to get Topps Chrome Megas? Jaheim Bell, Ayuk, Rome Odunze, the Bears, 91/99, Philip S. JJ McCarthy /125 on the draft class. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Dak Prescott on the Crusade.
He just signed back with them, actually.
JJ McCarthy /125. That's pretty good. Bijan Robinson. Bijan. DJ Moore. Xavier Legette on the Crusade. Chris Olave. Caleb Williams. Bo Nix covering up a redemption. Rookies and rookie signatures card 106. Ben Sennett. Washington Commanders, Ben Sennett. How did I know where Ben Sennett went? Because I see his card all the time. That is JC, John Christopher.
These are hard names to read.
Yeah, the Ricky Photogenic is tough to read. I like him though.
Yeah.
Are you sure they didn't grade at the National?
They graded the national. I think they had to get Jaden Daniels graded.
I was gonna say I thought PSA did.
Yeah. It's the same day turnaround.
Well, Riker. Oh, I could have sworn I saw some people gain their same day.
Yeah, that's even exactly
Rodgers.
Jaden Daniels.
Stafford. Michael Penix Jr. Halo, she gone in 158. Malik Neighbors. Terry and Arnold, that is going to be 71 of 149. And Michael Pratt. Hmm? This is Lee C. Commercials always are louder for whatever reason, and I never understand, like, why. Will Anderson. Nick Chubb. Kirk Cousins, that is going to be 2 of 49. Very nice, Atlanta Falcons. Bo Nix on the draft class. Bo Nix, Rookies and Stars. Michael Penix Jr., Stellar Rookies. Max Melton. Laiatu Latu. And Jordan Travis, 330 of 399. His hands are 9 inches. I don't know. That is the Jets. And Philip S. Kirk Cousins to 49 is Thomas B. Michael Penix, also Thomas B. Halos, she gone in 158. That is going to be the Select Treasures, right, Peacock? Oh, no, that's Finest Inception. Let's go. Raj says, my hands are 3 inches, but I have a good personality.
I feel you, Raj. I feel you.
Yikes, Raj.
You gotta take the picture from underneath your hand, Raj. Up above your hand, just hurt feelings.
Evan. TJ Hawkinson. Michael Penix Jr. Devontae Adams. Jeremiah Trotter, 136 of 299. Jalen Waddle. That is Adonai Mitchell. Dress for Success. Rookies and Stars. 78 of 99. Relic Auto. RPA, if you would. That is the Colts and Chris F. Caminero hit his 30th home run today. Let's go. We hit 2 of them today. Dodgers lost. Yeah. We won the other games.
I know. Just let me have my one. We gave away.
Oh no, Evan said, suck it, V. It's our security sticker. I was like, what is it? And then I realized, security sticker. We're gonna bless the box with the security sticker. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We'll find out. Evan's got that giggles going on. 100% he's giggling back here.
I love to giggle.
Evan's a giggler. Bo Nix. Terry and Arnold on the pink rated rookie.
If you can't have fun in life, why even do it? You know?
You might be right.
Also, don't take that the wrong way.
Like, you might be right. Maybe? I don't know. Broncos on Bo Nix. Chat, let's keep attacking. Off to our left, Mosaic Origins. Down to 6 filler spots at 1650. Once we knock those down, Rosie can always drop another filler potentially, or you never know what's going to happen. Will Reichard on the pink. But we also have 152. That's a fantastic break. Off to the right, that is the Tribute Random Tiered Player Break. Go take a look at those tiers. There's some really great value as far as names and stuff like that in there. Hayden Hurst. And Josh Allen on the silver hollow. That is the Buffalo Bills. Xavier Worthy, Jerry Jeudy, Puka Nacua, and how about a passing grade, Drake May. He has 100% passed. Intelligence, vision, arm talent, mobility, and instincts. Is everybody 5 stars on that, or, you know, are they, or do they actually grade people on the card? That's a question. Patriots, Philip S. Max Melton, Christian Kirk, Tua Tagovailoa, and Joe Milton the third on the pink rated rookie. That is the Patriots and Philip S. Last pack of our Optic Blaster. Chris Braswell, Rashawn Johnson, Jonnu Smith, and Braylon Allen. What?
Johnny Smith. Not Jonah Smith.
Jonnu, my bad. Alright, let's get our composite. Can this be as crazy as our last composite that we opened? Rosie and I got to watch a box the other day for Breadamus, and it was just a really, really cool box of composite. Dan Fouts, Kurt Warner, MJD, The Bus, Rod Smith, Jim Kelly, and John Riggins, 124 or 224, sorry, at 250. Washington Commanders, John C. Chat, we're down to just 14 spots left in Chrome Inception. That is a box of Inception, a box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Heritage Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and an autographed jersey. Let's go get it! Get it. What are we going to want on screen after this, Rosikins? 140 and maybe 150? I don't know what all we can fit, to be fair, but... CJ Stroud. McCaffrey, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, and Andre Reed, 143 of 199. This is Chris R. Chrome Delight series only is down to 15 teams left. Let's go get after that while we have a chance. Jason Sehorn, Levis, Doug Flutie. That is the can't remember the name of it. I know it's an SP. That's the Buffalo Bills and Chris R. Yeah, I was like the one that wasn't well thought out. Rosikins, you might remember the insert name on this one. It's the one that's like blacked out. Randy Moss, Voltaic. Divergent, that's right, Divergent. Bolitnikoff. Singletary on the midnight. Tom Brady. And Dante Culpepper, 97 of 249. That is the Minnesota Vikings. Philip says, wow, I got a lot of spots. You did buy a handful, Philip. To be fair, several of them were triple plays, Philip. And then I think you got in on a filler. CCC. Doug Flutie. Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady on the midnight. Modern Artists, that is, I believe, Chris Johnson. And Neil Anderson. This is 46 of 99 on the Modern Artists. New poll. Who is the best non-QB 2025 rookie to chase? Travis Hunter, Ashton Jonty, Omarion Hampton, or Teteroa McMillan? Now, Rosikins, why did we say non-QB? Okay. I'm just curious. I gotcha. Drew Bledsoe. Rod Woodson. And we got our Randy Moss. 23 of 125 out of Resurgence. That is going to be Anthony Richardson on the Ignite Auto. Indianapolis Colts. Chris F.
Ollie Gordon. Are you a Cowboy fan, Popcorn? Gross. Get some help.
Rosie's a Cowboy fan, Evan.
Not Dallas Cowboys, Oklahoma State Cowboys.
Okay, I was like, wait a second. I'm like, wait a second. Don't be giving Rosie a hard time about her team. I'll boot you. Richardson. Boomer Esiason. Gronk. And Anthony Munoz, 38 of 325. That is going to be the Bengals. And Louis C.
No. Give me from the Dolphins. Popcorn's the Dolphins fan, right?
I don't know if I don't know who he
I
likes.
think he is.
Popcorn, who's your team?
Pretty sure he's a Dolphins fan, if so that makes sense.
Gronk, Jerry Rice, Earl Campbell, and Danny Amendola. This guy was solid for a long time. 58 of 75. He was sneaky. It's Philip S.
I think H&N's got that unlocking or something.
Do y'all think $66 is a good price for the Yankees in a Text 10 Chrome Mega Break? I just depends, Noah.
Do we have a 10 Pro Mega Break up there?
Although I don't know that we have a 10-box Chrome Mega Break up anywhere, so I'm a little concerned, Noah. Dante Culpepper and Edgerrin James, Indianapolis Colts, 67 of 75. That is going out to Chris F. And also, you're under arrest. Sheesh.
There's the police.
This is to the police. Whoop, whoop. I mean, we know, Noah. I'm like, we know. We don't have a 10-box mega breakup. 110 of 149. Well, looks like the Cowboys. That is going to be Randy White, defensive tackle on the Resurgence. Insert.
Oh.
That's a pretty nice. Dallas Christie. Philip says, you know what NWA said. Northwest Arkansas said, what?
That's not what NWA.
Noah says, do I need a lawyer? I don't know. I don't know, Noah. Do you? It's Jason Sehorn, Brett Favre, MJD, and Lawrence Taylor. Civic says, I'm kidding. That's not what NWA means. That was so white right there. To be fair, Philip, I do know what you're talking about. I just had to mess around. Alright, guys, we're going to go left, right on these. We're going to go odds left, evens right. Hey, Evan, it's a 2.
I mean, it's bound to happen at some point.
Which means we're going current team at time of printing, your last team. Alright, guys, let's go through our hits. We got Kirk Cousins, Keenan Allen, Randy Moss, Randy White, Edgerrin James, Danny Amendola. Munoz, Anthony Richardson, Tom Brady, Chris Johnson, Steve Atwater, Dante Culpepper, Doug Flutie, Andre Reed, John Riggins, Milton, Drake May, Josh Allen, Bo Nix, Terry and Arnold, Jeremiah Trotter. Penix Jr., Adonai Mitchell, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Kirk Cousins, Jordan Travis, Michael Penix, Terry and Arnold, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Ben Sennett, Romo Dunze, JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Nate Wiggins, Caleb Williams, that is Asante Samuel Jr., Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Cortland Sutton, Josh Jacobs, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Adonai Mitchell, Caleb Williams, Jared Verse, and Travis Kelce on the Flex SP insert. Alright, chat, what are we doing next? Let's start talking it out. Rosikins, Picaco, what do you guys want on the screen? I'm guessing 140, but then what else?
my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Yes,
Alrighty, chat, here we go. We have 140 off to the left-hand side, 150 off to the right-hand side. 150 has just a handful of teams left. 6 fillers at 1650. Let's work on taking it down. Glad to hear it, Corey. Chat, let's get rolling. What do you guys say we have some fun tonight? Yeah, Indy did really well. Chat, how was your guys' Wednesday thus far?
Wednesday, Gary. How do you see what they were interested in?
Chat, let's go. Let's talk these breaks out. Off to the left, 140. Topps Chrome Inception. We got some fantastic cards. Series 2 always does really well for us, in my opinion. We're going to be looking for a total of 9 guaranteed hits in that break. And what's really cool is the All-Star Game Megas have been giving us hits very often as well. Is it wrong that your favorite card is the Reggie Jackson Kaboom to 10 and not the plethora of autos you guys pull for me? You have a Kaboom to 10, Chris? Corey? You mean Bomb Squad? I was gonna say, because I don't think Kabooms are numbered. I was like, wait a second, when did they start numbering Kabooms? Civic says, good, been crazy, been lazy today. Felt that earlier. Oh, 100%, Corey. 100% it is. There's bomb squads, honestly, are super, super nice. Off to the left, Civic, that is 140 Chrome Inception. You can get in potentially for as little as $625 by jumping in on the minis. You can jump in on the mains for $15.50 or $75 for the big spots. Mariners Gun and Chrome Delight series. Let's go, Jaquan. Let's go. That is in 152. But no, what's really nice, Corey, about this hobby is you collect what makes you happy. 100%. Rosie says, not wrong at all about what makes you happy. And that's true, right? It's ultimately like what you like. Raj said, I have a question. In the filler you ran right before the randomizing the teams for 120, you ran it 4 times, not 5. Was that intentional? No. So there's times where like I'll click the button 5 times and it just doesn't take, and I think it takes because it swaps screens again on me. So no, certainly not intentional. He's saying the filler. Corey says it's in my PC along with the Judge. I hate the Yankees, but they're cool cards. 100%. 100%. And that's the thing, like, there's gonna be cards you think are super cool that, you know, may not necessarily fill... Yeah, Raj, certainly not intentional. And Noah, that has to do with they have consistently good checklists, right? Yeah. No, I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, polls about non-MLB rookies or non-QB rookies. Now, don't get me wrong. Archie will be thrown into a few, or Arch will be thrown into a few Panini products, I'm sure. Yeah, we're ripping all of them, my guy.
She had the hardest time understanding your burger. She's like, you don't want cheese on it? I know. She was like, a little mustard on it? I was like, no, I just need ketchup, mayonnaise, tomato, and that. So, no onion.
Or do you want to know why you didn't say anything about the, or Peacock wants to know why you didn't say anything about the text thread?
Text thread.
Or text thread. The name is now, I don't know that he can see the
I
name.
can't see that.
Yeah, that's might be an iPhone thing.
Yeah. No, on ours it
Hold on.
just shows.
Here, Evan. He just said right on.
I love it. Yeah, this all mine does. This says everybody.
Yeah, he just said, his just shows all of our names. John says, let's go 156, dude, let's get it. I want to rip it all. I want it all. Equal value from their sense could be any red auto. Hmm? Question now, do I send in the Ben Rice red to 15 auto, or do I find someone that wants to deal with the redemption? That's a great question. Definitely a great question. Chat, we are down to 14 spots in 140. That's the break off to the left. There is some great product up there. Top Series 2 Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Jumbo. The All-Star Game Mega, the Inception, the Heritage Box, and the Auto Jersey. Off to the right, though, we have the Mosaic Hobby, Phoenix Mega, Origins, Prism, Resurgence, and Optic. Atlanta Falcons, Michael Penix Jr., as well as Bijan Robinson. For the Bears, you have Caleb Williams. You're also going to have Rome Odunze. Denver, Bo Nix. Kansas City, of course, you're going to have Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Xavier Worthy, and more. For the Chargers, you're gonna have Herbert, Lad McConkey, and more. Yeah, I appreciate you pointing it out, Raj.
What do you mean who puts pineapple on pizza? I love pineapple on pizza.
Twelve teams left in Mosaic Origins. Lad McConkey, Justin Herbert, and more for the Chargers. Rams, you're going to have, of course, some of your older vets, which is nice. The Vikings, J.J. McCarthy. But really what we should be doing is attacking that filler. 1650 a spot, 6 filler spots left. I will randomize 5 times this time. I'll double check. And then we'll go from there. Right now, I'm eating a burger real quick, but chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting these orders rolling and going. I want to rip. I want to be busy tonight. Peacock and Rosie want to be busy. Evan's already caught up on sorting, and that's not fair. Uncontrol. Dylan asking the real questions. Hold on, my question is more. Dylan popped in and said something about who puts pineapple on pizza without actually popping in and saying hi. He says, hi, Evan.
Bear Claw, how are we doing today, buddy?
On the clock for eBay, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles here, chat. He says, hi, Peacock. Hi, Rosie. And then Vivian, and then the Chompers. Dustin says, what up, Chompers? And then Dylan says, hi, Lurkers.
Ooh, this.
He said, oh, where's Glitter Butt?
Glitter butt.
Dustin said, what up, Peacock and or Rosie? It's both. Got a random question, but does anybody know when 2025 Topps Pro Debut comes out? Dustin, I don't. I'm excited for that product. Heck yeah, Raj, let's get it. No, it says assuming Eli Willits will be in that set, since I'm gonna be a naughty spender. Sheesh. Probably not. He probably won't be out till draft. Typically, pro debuts the guys from last year's draft and stuff like that. Which is wild, Dustin. Normally it's not out that late. Noah, Bowman draft's typically December. Usually right before, like, New Year's. You know, Dylan, you're probably right. No, that's normal. Oh, last year was September too? Huh.
Definitely got changed with the eBay sheet date.
It's usually December. And actually, Bowman Pro Debut makes sense. That was about when it came out last year too. Now that you mentioned it. Midwest. Yeah, typically. Typically that is the case. So Noah, Series 1's typically the first set to release every year. It starts the ball rolling on all the other products, right? Usually comes out right before the start of the season, so like late March, mid to late March. So King Henry, there are products that get discontinued, and that is one of the ones that's gotten discontinued over time. Yeah. Yeah. King Henry says, oh, okay, sorry. No, you're good. No, seriously. And I said the same thing a few times there, which is redundant and bad. But, no, ultimately, like, the more questions you guys ask, I'm fine answering them. As long as, like, and here's the thing, if I don't know the answer, either Peacock and Rosie know the answer, or we can look it up for you. There's always something like that. I'd rather you guys ask the questions than not ask the questions and, you know. But yeah, Gypsy Queen got discontinued after the 2022 season. Gold Label got discontinued after the 2023 season. So there's certain things that, like, over time got discontinued that we're like, but why? Now we're sad, you know? Oh, and that's the thing. Gypsy Queen all around was fantastic. Like, it truly was one of our favorite sets. And here's the thing. It also could have gotten to the point where it was just expensive. Because it was 2 on-card autos, right? And just stuff like that. So as everything started going up in cost, it may have not been producible at the same price point. And at that point, it gets a little difficult to, you know, potentially keep just based on what you guys want. That was wild. That you pulling the logo was what got me into cards. That was my first break ever. That's awesome. Wild times. Evan, can you do me a favor and just go lock the door, the right door? The one by.
Is it not locked?
Well, it's jammed. Just pull the door and then lock it. Charger Shago. And I was like, I'll go ahead and take a team straight up. Let's go. Commanders or Vikings, says Peacock. Peacock's wild. He a wild bird. Peacock's a wild, wild bird. Here's a question. What's everyone's favorite flagship design? Mine's probably 2016. Ooh, I love the 08 design. Yeah. Peacock. Oh, I got a coupon code for buy one get one free for Raycon. No, but I just got a code for him.
MLB.
I saw those and they have the Dodgers and I almost bought a pair.
I've seen them.
But they're like $90 and then I was like, eh.
Not playing with them. This one's still working.
But that's what I was telling you. I was like, if it was a buy one get one free for like $60, there's 2 pairs. Yeah, and sometimes it is possible. Here's the thing. Stuff goes up. Like 2017, 2016 Gypsy at release day probably was very fair, very, very affordable. 2017 Gypsy Queen right now probably close to $1,000 a box, I'd guess. If I had to take a guess. No, it was like $1,000 for a box now. With Judge? Yeah.
Have you ever bought a mystery pack off of eBay?
No. Wild.
What?
Rosie says 2008 tops would have to be your favorite. Rosie, you went with the same answer I did. I like it. I did like that design though. The bubbles up top. I don't know, something about it. And it could just be the rookies that are on that card that obviously I see the card a lot because of Kershaw. But like, can we agree 2021 was one of the worst ever? You know what's funny, Noah? At the time when we were opening 2021, I had the same feeling at first, and then we started opening a bunch of it, and I'm like, oh no, this is fine. And then after that, like, it was nice. Raj, are you in the filler for 150? I'm not sure. We'll find out. You have one spot in it, my guy. One spot. Right, says, no, 2021 is gross. At the time, it was fine. But now, after having it with others, like, it's gotten a lot better. Can we take you out and point you? Yep. We are working on it, my guy. Dylan says, so I have a 6 in 24 chance. Let's go. Absolutely no problem. Peacock is adding your points as we speak. John C says, are you talking about 155? Panini and TBB. Are we talking about Panini National Treasures Baseball in 155? Are you wanting us to get that one closed? These are the questions one must ask. King Henry, ROI means return on investment. John says yes, that is what he is talking about. Let's get it, my guy. Here's the deal. I want to see it all. I want it all. We're going to close all of these breaks. All of them. All of them. But no. Rosie's getting a filler up for 155 and stuff like that, so we're gonna get rolling, I promise. Absolutely, John, we can link it. Absolutely, we can. It's dumb.
Have you seen it?
So I saw one hit the floor again today, and it was green.
Yeah, that's...
Here's the thing, and here's where they shouldn't have prop bets, because you know how easy it is to manipulate that prop bet of all of them?
Yeah.
Like...
There was a story a while back, I can't remember what it was, but it was when the Rams were on the Super Bowl. Apparently, like, dude took out a bet that there was going to be a streaker at the game or whatever.
Yeah, and he was the streaker, yeah. I think that ended up nullifying his bet when they found out, but yeah, it was wild. Diamondbacks! Oh wait, that's Rosie. Disregard. I heard, I realized it afterwards. Yeah. Guys, we are dropping a filler on 155 right now. 155 filler is getting dropped. Give us just a minute. Rosie is getting us a little bit closer. She says, Chompers, in an effort to fill 155 that much faster, we're going to drop a filler for 155. Go grab your team before they're gone. Except now they're gone, so... She did give us a heads up before that she was going to drop it, though, so... Either way, let's get these breaks rolling and moving. I got 21 of you in here right now, Chompers. That is more than enough to get us moving on some breaks. We just got to all decide to row in the same direction and we'll be good to go. Corey says, I had to leave for a minute, but I saw the Gypsy Queen comments. GQ is my favorite. That is one set I'm crushed. They discontinued. 100%. We are too. But here's the thing. We understand it at the same time because of the product, right? When you're guaranteeing somebody 2 on-card autos for the price point, like, I think it just became to the point where it wasn't a continuable product as far as that's concerned. But Rosiekins, would you like me to get the little box ready for the filler? Corey says, but they were all on card with crazy parallels that you had to work for. 100%. And that's... But that, I think, is why it also was a little tougher, right? The Bears and the Titans shake on 150. King Henry says, I also like that huge wheel you guys did for Top Term Release. 100%. That was fun. 100%. We'll do more from time to time. Here's the deal. You know, the wheels are fun. The random tier player breaks are always fun. It's just what works on what day. And, you know, on release sale is a little easier to do a break like that. But it's all in good fun. I realized I was muted. No, it says, V, sound the alarm. The Nationals just won a game against an MLB team. What? They win games? Honestly, the Nats are good. The Nats are good. You know, yes, did they have a rough game yesterday? Sure, but, like, they're a good team. You're still going through your 23 parallel Gypsy Queen, finding random parallels you didn't know you had. 23 Gypsy was wild. No, did we have a 23 Gypsy? No, 22 Gypsy. I was gonna say, last year was 22, wasn't it? I was like, 100%. That was one of my first player breaks that I did alone. Chomps made me stop after 5 boxes to go eat, and now he's just like, literally, he made me take a 30-minute break between 5 boxes to go eat. Because I was in the chair too long. I needed to, no, 100% was 22. Because we didn't have Adley Gunner in them. Because trust me, 23 was that rookie class that, like, every product did really well. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. It's just when you said it, we're like, no, 22. But yeah, the steampunk design, Noah. Chat, we are down to what? 3, 6, 9 teams left in 150. 9 teams left in 150 and 7 fillers at 1650. Let's knock it down. We're going down, down, na 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 na. Kurtz and Stowers named NL Players of the Month for July for rookies. Or no, they were named Player of the Month. They weren't named Rookie of the Month. They were named Player of the Month. Sheesh! And then Kurtz and... Kurtz and Isaac Collins were named Rookie of the Month. You know what's wild is how could you be named Player of the Month and also be a rookie and not just be named Rookie of the Month also? Don't you think that's crazy? Well, Nick Kurtz won both. Or is Stowers not a rookie? Stowers actually might not be a rookie. No, Stowers was last year. Disregard. That explains it. AL pitcher Eovaldi, NL pitcher Paul Skeens. Kenley named AL reliever of the month and Edwin Diaz NL reliever of the month. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yep. Black nameplates, black and white, 42 patch parallel. Yep. Jackie Robinson Day. You had missing black plate. There were some good ones in 2022 Gypsy. It was a lot of fun. You also had the corn variations. No, 21 Gypsy Queen was corn. Disregard. Yeah, the corn was fun. White Sox and Yankees on the Field of Dreams corn. So Peacock, you just made a trade in fantasy baseball. Oh yeah, King Henry, who'd you trade for? 14 spots left in 140 here, chat. 11 minis at $6.25. $15.50 for 24 fillers, and then we can roll Chrome Inception. That is a fire break. Jersey, Inception, Heritage, Series 2 Jumbo, Topps Chrome Jumbo, All-Star Game Mega, and the Inception Hobby Box. Let's take that down while also working on 150. Mosaic is one of those top tier products when it comes to football. Why? Because the cards are beautifuls. Hey Evan, out of the draft that just got brought in, can you do me a favor and put 159, one super jumbo and one jumbo? Put them together on the shelf for 159. Yeah.
That Rosie Messy Swizz.
well, it will, but here's the thing, at the end of the day, he's an aging player. Every player's gonna go down in value towards the end of their career. It's not, you know, because they want to. That hurt. Whew. Jim says, what have I missed tonight? Had a wine and dine customers, any great pulls? We've opened 2 breaks, Jim. But we had some pretty solid stuff. It's wild that you can have Ellie, Judge, and Wheeler on your team, my guy. Woo. I said in your league, King Henry, Judge was the 3rd overall, and Judge was 4th. Ellie was 4th. Wheeler was 7th. Yeah, absolutely all first round picks. Ooh. Damn. It's pretty wild for 12-team league. I'll disregard. That was a king that said 12 in his league. Alright, chat, right now on the clock, we got the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. That's for our 935 box Topps Chrome Mega Break. Let's go get our bids in while we can. Do not miss out. Wheeler was your keeper from last year, traded for Ellie and Judge. There's only 8 of us in point style. Sheesh. What kind of firepower did you have to get both of those guys? Tyler M with 3 fillers and 140. Let's get it. 3 minis and 140. $6.25. We're down to 8 mini fillers right there, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 6 1/4. Takes it down. Alright, chat. Give me just uno momento. I will be right back. Alrighty, chat, let's go! Oh. NFL players can use their own smelling salts. They can't use team-owned smelling salts, but as long as they own them on their own. Interesting. No more Zins thanks to Baker. I mean, how are you gonna check that he has a Zin? Let's be honest, he can tuck it in his lip pretty well. He can still wear a mouth guard. And I'm curious if it applies to the team providing them in case there's an issue with them in the future type of thing. Oh, yeah. I guess so reading this, it says, FDA issued a warning about negative effects, including the potential to mask certain neurological signs and symptoms, including potential signs of concussion. Huh. Halo! Shake on in 152. Let's go! Let's go, chat. 2 more minis gone in 140. Let's get it! Let's go! That's what I want to see, chat. That's what we want to see. Chat, another thing you guys can jump in starting since now is the Pokemon pack battles. If you guys want in on those, you can jump in since now. Kitty Cat will be ripping those tomorrow. With that being said, there will be more Pokemon breaks dropping tomorrow. Those are just the early start if you guys want to get a jump on them. Let's get to it.
I might just double check them.
Yep. Yes, sir. You are indeed.
We pull it up and turn it off.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
She could be bad. She had to write a full on Netflix. Hey, will you double check these breaks for me, please?
She did. I said you were checking. I Bowman told you.
Regardless, she just said, hey, will you check these?
Yeah, no, I Bowman told you. King, we'll see. We'll see. The answer is I don't know. I don't want to say yes and then he doesn't do it because I haven't talked to him. Chat, 14 spots left in Chrome Inception at $75. 24 filler spots at $15.50 and 6 minis at $6.25. Let's start taking them down. We're down to just 6 minis. Once we get those gone, we can drop another mini if we need to, knock down that filler. But let's keep chipping. Off to the left, guys. 2 main fillers at $16.50. We also have a 4 and 10 filler, mini filler at $6.75. 6 and 10 mini at $6.75. Let's go get after it. You guys are absolute rock stars. We got 31 of you. More than enough to make something happen. We just gotta all steer in the right direction, same direction together. And here's the thing. I know. I still think it's super weird seeing Jonathan India in a Royals uni. I'd say you guys did alright with what you guys got for him. Tony Blanco Jr. hit a home run, 119.8 mile per hour moonshot. Sheesh! Not bad. Pretty good. Apparently, StatCast is available in all AAA stadiums and in one single A league, but not in every other stadium. It's kind of wild. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Chat for eBay. Go get your guys' bids in. That's 5 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas. You're unbelievable. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah. Friday. Padres, Mariners on the clock here, chat. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. The things you say, you're unbelievable. Oh. Chat, if you are out there, say what's up, what's happening, let's talk. Because here's the thing, I'm telling you guys, the more we talk, the more action we get going, which is better for you guys and for us, ultimately. So let's just talk it out. We got some great breaks on the board. You guys want a fun, affordable break? Prospect editions up there. 152, 150, they're both fantastic, very close to closing. Let's knock those down. We have 155 doing pretty good.
You see if 143 is supposed to be peak here a little, or peak full time?
Yeah, give me just 1 second. I didn't think there was a blaster in what I gave you just now. It's a hanger.
Huh?
It's a hanger, not a blaster.
No, you have. No, I'm saying the prism. Is
Yeah.
Pink pulsar.
Yeah, pink pulsar. Okay. No, you're good. No, you're good. See. I just was looking at the photo and I was like, wait a second. Something looks different.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Everything else is good. The break that's up under 152 right now, up top, below that. Yeah. Yeah, pull that one out and go put that one back on the shelf. And then the one that's sitting in the 151 cubby can go up there.
Up here?
Yeah. Or you can just switch the...
Yeah. Is it 152?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely been thought about, Raj. 100%. What we did with the home run derby? The bracket? Yeah, the bracket we take 0 in on. That's just something to give you guys something to cheer for and stuff for during the derby. We do that for March Madness. We've done Sweet 16. We've done Elite 8 brackets before. We've done playoff brackets, Super Bowl squares. It just, you know. What up, Bardine?
153 gravity.
Yeah.
Is this leaf metal case going to be eBay?
Yes. Yes, it's eBay. But no, Bardine, we're just hanging out. We're trying to get these breaks knocked down. 150 down to 2 fillers at 1650 and 10 minis at 675. Once we start attacking those mini fillers, we'll be good to go there. And then Chrome Inception. So we have 150 off to the right hand side. Once you see the football boxes to the right, and then baseball to the left, that's 140. Both fantastic breaks. Honestly, gonna be a great time.
These Chrome Megas coming up, or Chrome Megas?
Chrome Megas. Chat, we are going to be at Giants, Cardinals, and Rays here in just about 30 seconds or so. Let's keep attacking these breaks, shan't we? I got 29 of you watching. If you're out there, say what up. Make yourselves known. Oh, does it, Noah? That's not good. You never want that to happen. Logo is awful. UI is so messy. Oof. There's Civic, Bree. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats on the clock here, chat. King Henry says, what up? What up, what up, what up? I was like, Peacock, why would you say, how was your favorite baby mama? I was like, Bar? Please. Dan R taking down 5 fillers. Let's go. In a 152. I love, love, love to see it. No said Val. V, I see why y'all had to arrest me earlier. Her? Did you not do well, Bart, Noah? Is that what happened? I think the baby will come on time. I remember my sister's first baby was like 3 to 4 weeks late. We were trying everything in the book to induce labor. That's what I've heard. I hear the first is always a little late.
Already scheduled.
You just saw the sale price for the Yankees in the 5-box Mega Chrome break. So Noah, that's all market. Whatever people are willing to go for. Sometimes it's going to go for more. Sometimes they'll go for less on eBay, but... You think you got away with murder or robbery, you suppose? Sheesh. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's sort of what I've heard more or less. Don't say that. I won't make it if it's late. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Peacock, you're at 30,004 now, bud. Peacock says roll or crawl. Sheesh, Peacock! Some sensitivity, sir. Sir, sensitivity. Come on. I don't know, I'm just messing with you. Longest ever pregnancy is 1 year, 10 days, just saying, says Dylan. Dylan! But yeah, no, sometimes it just depends time of day and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't do it. Like, was not I. No, that's never what it means. Honestly, dude, we've had people not spend that much and hit like absolute monsters. So don't necessarily say that. It can absolutely happen. Andrew B with the 140 mini. Let's go! I mean, we've seen some insane hits come out for 10 bucks, 14 bucks, so. No, I just was giving it. Gaming says, I hit the 1 of 1 Arenado on just a $15 Cardinal team buy. Let's go. And that's the thing. Sometimes in flagship, like some of the best hits come out for such a low amount. by the way. Just sold 4 hours ago. Let's go, gaming. What'd you sell it for, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh. $5.50. Let's go.
Alright, so we got plenty of Bowman blasters ready right now. Alright.
You offered 600, but the guy only had a 4-8 old account and no history, so didn't feel comfortable. That's fair. I will say, at least with that one, Guru, here's where eBay's gotten a little better with those maybe newer accounts. Over 200 has to go get authenticated by eBay. So because of that, at least from there, they're not allowed to refund once it's authenticated, right? So, like, I get your concern, but at the same time, oh, it wasn't on eBay? Yeah, that's a different story then. I gotcha. I've never done anything on collects, so would not know as far as that's concerned. Yes. What text? Oh, Rosie said you didn't even say goodbye to us. You could have just said goodnight, Vivian, as you walked away. But then no, I wasn't breaking because I stopped and I took the time to text you. I text you, goodnight, Peacock. And I didn't do that mid-break. That wasn't while you were asleep, Peacock. You had just walked away. He just doesn't love me, chat. Peacock does not love me.
It's all about humanity.
No, it says, if only I could pull some higher cards to sell, then I'd have to check out this collects. Might be right. Got some beautiful cards in the PC this weekend. Oh yeah? Possibly. Yeah. It's a Saturday. Hey, Noah, I was told I was an elitist for wearing a pullover, so I'm just saying. She meant, must be nice to be an elitist like Guru. I don't know, Noah. Somebody said I went viral and all of a sudden I wore fancy pullovers. So that's why I have to wear something without sleeves today. Apparently you're less elitist when you wear no sleeves. Only okay since it was me. Yes, Peacock. Wild times, Peacock, wild times. Who would ever give you 2 days off? Wild. Since you've been gone. Welcome back to us common folks. I was a common folk before. Rose says, alright, let's play a little trivia again. Let's go! Let's fire it up, chat! Let's get the conversation rolling. Get the conversation rolling. I'll take obscure Japanese pictures for 100, Alex. Let's go. Noah says, Sasaki! I feel like Noah was trying to answer ahead of time. Shin Sosuke Ogasawara. You love the Japanese packs? Rosie, what's a build and battle box? No. Raj says he closed the 140 mini filler, by the way. Peacock. You had a grilled ham, egg, and cheese sandwich for dinner. Very nice. You don't spell his last name right. You put Sing J. if you're not in a break. Peacock says he catches himself going back and watching the stream from time to time, but how many times do you guys go back? That is the question. So the funny thing is, I feel like I can go back and watch like Cat or Diamond if I had to, but like I can't go back and watch myself. But you're not having to listen to your own voice. When I go back, I have to listen to myself, and I'm like, nope, can't do it. Oh, you go back and watch that all the time. I know. I know you do. Rosie has called you out. Rosie, when you walk away and go to sleep. Rosie, when you walk away and go to sleep, Rosie's like, Vivian, you want to know what he's listening to right now? And I'll be like, what? And she goes, his Eliotto. Sometimes you hear Peacock listening to old Cat streams before he goes to bed. 100%. Golf Channel is elite tier sleep. Yikes. Hold on, Dylan. You fall asleep to us? Hold on. Us and the Golf Channel are two different tiers as far as, like, energy most of the time, right? No, I said it would be funny to fall asleep to this and then 2 hours later waking up to James Wood 1 of 1. It's happened. I've definitely woken people up like that before. There was one time where we pulled something crazy. We had like 50 something in here. We pulled something crazy and then like all of a sudden it like dipped down real quick because like I woke people up and they turned their phone off. Dylan says, one time I fell asleep and woke up to Cat and Sparky making goose noises. John says, Golf Channel? Hold on, I don't do an MJ thing. To be clear.
Stop it. Get some help.
To be clear, I don't do anything crazy. Most relaxing thing for you to listen to in the background while working or if you're taking a nap is Liga Dominicana baseball. Not kidding, it's a thing for me. So Rosie, are you telling me I can soothe you to sleep in Spanish? Four fillers left for 160 here, guys. 150, guys. 4 filler spots left. We got rid of the mini. Now we just have 4 fillers of 1650. Let's get it going. Which one should we throw in more often, Noah? The Michael Jordan? Stop it. Get some help. Golf Channel, yes. But Dylan, are you saying I speak very monotone? I don't. Last I checked, I don't go. Tiger Woods on the green to putt. He is just 1 putt away from clinching the championship. Oh my God, he's done it. He has now won 15 Masters. I don't know. See, I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, I'm still hoping Idiot Sandwich makes a debut soon. I mean, it could. It could. Never say never. Never say never, ever, ever. Here's my favorite.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Open a whole mega box but talk like a golf announcer? Noah, you buy a mega box and I'll do it. I got you. That's what you wish you could play when Sparky's ranting about magic. Sheesh. And this is me going,
Papa, please don't do this to me.
let me open some boxes, chat. And then you get hit with the,
Papa, Please don't do this to me.
I know, Dylan. Just saying. Chat, if we knock down the 4 fillers in Mosaic Origins, we can get another filler going if we need to for a team like the Vikings or the Commanders. But right now, let's keep chipping away, shan't we? Chip away. You dated a girl whose dad was the voice in Discovery Channel narrating animals stalking prey? On the savannah, there is a young tiger watching the gazelle. Okay, I'll grab it in a minute. Andrew Vaughn with another homer and 2 RBIs tonight. He now has 28 homer RBIs in 22 games since joining the sizzling Brewers. That's a 206 RBI pace over a 162 game season. That's pretty wild. Hold on, Noah. Who said the Brewers are the best team in baseball? I don't know. They're actually doing really well. They have the best record now? I genuinely hadn't looked at their records, to be fair. I do know they are playing good, I just was also messing around. Cal still at 42, nothing wrong with that. Thomas B with some fillers, let's go! Get the totes, my goats. I love it, chat. 152 and 155 fillers, fantastic value as well. 6 and 25 or 7 and 25. 1650 or 1750, depending on which filler you want to jump in on. Let's keep attacking them. If we leave one of those 3 PYTs on the board, I'm going to be a sad Vivian. We should get those ripped. We should get some absolute insanity. Thomas B with 9 fillers. Let's go, Thomas. 4 in 155 and 5 in 152. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I think I saw something where they were joking about, it was a Twins graphic or something on a meme, and it was like, if you have the ability to throw a baseball and own a glove, report to tryouts for the Twins, because they traded away the entire team, basically. No, it says I could pitch for the Nats since we gave up 80 hits in 4 games. Sheesh! They don't want to give up 100 hits in 4 games, Noah. That is always an interesting, like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
I thought you tried to grab it. I was like, I gotta see this.
No, I was trying to hand it back to you so I can put it in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you tell him, Rosie? Oh, Rosikins, look at what you started. Raj says, sometimes I do question myself. I like it, and I do love it, but do I want some more of it? I mean, sometimes you try so hard, and sometimes you just can't rise above it. Burr? Burr? Burr?
Chomps is gonna have Simon's name like this.
Ardeen, you have to speak on this Vaughn thing. White Sox done messed up. White Sox should be forced to sell and move to Nashville. My column. Sheesh. Why would I do that? When is Vaughn getting a Rogaine sponsorship? Sheesh! Feather just needs to just let go and shave it off already. It's not coming back. Sheesh. Savale has been lights out. We'll take it. We will take it. Chat, eBay coming up here in about 5 minutes. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Chadskis. Noah says I'm friends with the Reds fan. I think he's the reason I knew those. That's very possible. Carson Benj is raking a double-A. The Mets' number 4 prospect collected 3 RBIs today, boosting his OPS to 1.070. 2024 Bowman draft. Rosie says, hashtag. The Rays traded Curtis Mead? No, he's like, I'm 2 for 2, son. 2 for 2, son. Great question. Alright, chat, we have eBay coming up. Let me actually pop up our show sheet. We'll at least go through our names, and then we'll go from there. For our 5-box Topps Chrome Mega eBay show, we got Civic with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Nicholas T with the Bravos, Joseph O with the Orioles, Robert O with the Red Sox, David H with the Cubbies and the Reds and the Guardians, Michael Z with the Rockies, David H with the White Sox, the Tigers, Bonanna with the Marlins, David H with the Stros, Jared M with the Royals, Kevin Bonanna with the Halos. Bonanna? Did you see Los Angeles and been on the wrong one, Bonanners? David H with the Dodgers, David H with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Todd M with the Mets, David H with the Yankees, Richard B with the A's, Ben T with the Phillies, Jeffrey M with the Pirates, Jeffrey M with the Padres and the Mariners, David H with the Giants, Jeffrey M with the Cardinals, Nicholas T with the Rays, Raj with the Rangers, JB with the Blue Jays, and Jeffrey M with the Washington Nationals. Very, very nice. Let me get our spot filling moved up to the top. It says the other LA team got pricey, but you didn't know that until after the pit had ended, Bonanners. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, the price was already up there probably before that, but still. Bonanners with the Halos? This just feels wrong. I'm kidding, Bonanners. Honestly, Halo's still a great team to get. Just one of those. I saw it, I was like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
No, it says I saw the Dodgers sell for 120 in a 10-box mega break earlier. That's like 2 boxes. Yikes. Alright, chat. Marco Luciano, Tyler Locklear, and Matt Strum.
I guess I could print out labels.
The Labellés.
I don't know. Computer.
Lockridge, Austin Wells, Matt Chapman, and David Festa. That's because it's not plugged in, Evan. Gotta plug it in, you can. Nick Sogar, Miggy Vargas, Mount Castle, and Kobe Mayo. Pull a Trout home field advantage and I won't feel as dirty. Dude, those home field advantages are tough. I've pulled 1 so far in all of the Chrome I've opened. Kyder Montero, J-Ram, Joe Musgrove, and Angel Martinez. And I'm telling you, I've opened a lot of Chrome. A lot of Chrome. How about a fanatical, though, of Trey Turner, Philadelphia Phillies, and Ben T. Collins and JC. Because at this point, pull 1 Halo card at all. Dude, let's get it. We're going to see at least 1 Halo, Bonanners. That I do know. Your buddy bought one blaster box from Walmart, pulled a Mookie home field advantage, 1 in 1,057 packs. Sheesh! Jimenez, Colton Cowser, and Brent Rooker. Matt Shaw, Aaron Judge, Cavadas, and Chris Bryant. But yeah, no, I've seriously only have pulled one, and it was, I feel like it was Arizona. Corbin Carroll, maybe? But no, obviously that's where it's like super lucky, or super great when you do grab them, right? Mookie Betts, Nimmo, Helmet, Billy Cook, and Rhett Lauder. Banana, we're only one mega box in, my guy. I still have plenty of boxes to try to get you a Halo. And let me tell you, I've seen some Campero and everything else, so it's possible. Alcantara. Heck, I've seen, who is it? It's, he just got called up by the Halos, in fact, to play center field, Bryce Theodosio. How about an all-edge rookie rush? Dylan Cruz, Jeffrey M. Hai Song Kim on the Ray Wave. Bum, 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 bum. Dylan Cruz. Jefferson Sweet. Heck yeah. Nolan Arenado, Hai Song Kim, Acuna, Brent Rooker, and Mason Wynn. Scherzer, Jace Young, and Christian Walker. Peacock says, how are we doing tonight, Jeff? That is Jace Young and David H. Chat, off to our left. Let's go check out those PYTs. We are down to just, Daniel Robert for the Texas Rangers. Raj, blue ink on card, rookie auto. CJ, Waka Waka Waka, and Grant McCray. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Jazzy Jazz, Jaron Duran, Deshaun Kiersey, and Fernando Tatis. We certainly try, Raj. There can be, with no sacrifice, there can be no victory. Sweet, sweet victory. Chat, Mosaic Origins, a fantastic break. You have a Mosaic Hobby Box, a Phoenix Mega, an Origins Hobby, a Prism Mega with the pink Pulsar parallels. You have a Resurgence Blaster and an Optic Blaster. And let me tell you, those Optic Blasters, sheesh! Connor Norby and Lindor. Rosie was telling me the differences between some of them, and they can get insane. Lisanel Acuna, Shohei, Jordan, and Jacob Wilson on the X Factor. Very nice. That is Richard B. Let's go. Tier 2 in that tribute player break, guys. We're down to just 12 players left. Otto Lopez and Nacho. That tribute 2-case random player break, guys, absolutely fantastic. It's tiered. If you go look at the list, you may say like, hey, I kind of want to collect some of these guys on the list. I'm pretty content with all of them. Tier 4, I think Rosie was saying 44 of the 46 names or something like that had, is it tier 5 that had 40 of the 46 had autos? Oh, 61 of the 64 have an auto. Sorry. Hayden Birdsong, Giants. That is David H., Matt Olson, Joey Bart, and Spencer Steer. We also have 4 bundles left at 375. 275, sorry, with 311 value, something like that. Definitely a good one to go get in on. 315, I think, is actually the value price. Definitely a good one to get in on. You get a tier 1, some tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 in that mix, but Heck, you are basically, after you get your big tier 1 guy, the rest are very affordable below that. Rosie has it all in that Google sheet. You guys can go take a look exactly at who's in what tier and stuff like that. 2 cases, 48 guaranteed hits. Tribute, not too bad. Mets are still available at 159. Bowman Draft, strong team that's flown under the radar among so many other products. Benjamin Dome having big years. Rosikins, did you let what's his name know about the A's? Okay. I was like, I know you would feel bad if you didn't. Lindor, Semyon, Mike Sirota. Love me some Mike Sirota. Rosikins, you can't take him back. No takesy backsies. Reagan's, and how about James Wood? Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Jeffrey M. Jacob DeGrom, Bellinger, and Connor Gillespie. Peacock says Vivian kicked the dog. I did not kick a dog, for those of you scoring at home. Peacock just out here falsely accusing me of kicking a dog, and it makes me sad. Makes me sad. You get 8 total players, guys, as part of that bundle with a guaranteed. Hey, it's Mike Trout with a guaranteed. Zach Berksey. That is going to be Jeffrey M on the auto with a guaranteed tier 1 player name. Those tier 1 names are absolute monsters, especially for 2 cases of tribute. Dylan says Peacock spreads rumors. He told everyone I still collect Wander. Peacock. Sanoha and Tristan Mikasa. Did Peacock have his popsicle? That's a whole different question. Bundle is 1 tier 1, 2 tier 2, 1 tier 3, 2 tier 4, and 2 tier 5. He's gonna eat chicken noodle soup and then a popsicle. He is currently enjoying the refreshing beverage of a Jackson Job of a Starbucks lemonade. Gunner, J-Ram, O'Neal Cruz, and Fiducia. Hunter Fiducia did get traded by the Dodgers. Josh Bell, Christian Walker, and Luis de los Santos. The Blue Jays are a wagon. Oh. I didn't call you a wagon, sir. Kobe Mayo, Yoshi, Langoliers, and Bryce Theodosio. He did just get called up by the Halos. Chomps said he had 3 hits the day he got called up a couple days ago. Adley, Alda Gary, and Hayden Birdsong. Is somebody opening the door and closing the door outside of him? Aaron Shunk, Rafi Devers, and Jesse Winker. Evan. Someone outside. Vladdy, DeZenzo, and Brendan Donovan. Hey, Shake On in 155. Berksey, James Wood, Birdsong, Wilson, Robert, Young, Cruz, Kim, and Fanatical of Trey Turner. Jays won 20-1 today over the Rockies. Yes, the Rockies, but still 20 runs is something else. And they scored a lot of runs last night too. Like, there's been a lot of runs scored. But have you noticed there's been a lot of runs scored across baseball the last couple days? Like several teams in double digits. Huh? The Rockies definitely have had some huge blowouts as of late. Chat, we are down to 3, 6, 8 teams left in Mosaic Origins and just 4 fillers at 1650. Dylan, how rude of you. It's not my team. And then right below that, guys, we're down to 3, 6, 9, 13 teams left in the Chrome Delight Series. That's a fantastic break. 6 in 25 get in on the filler at 1750 a spot. Just 12 filler spots left there. Well, let's work on knocking these breaks down and let's keep attacking. The Blue Jays have been doing really well. Peacock's currently doing this. He's like, cat is definitely a wagon. Barr. Yes, Peacock. New poll, I like it. What are we switching out for is the question. Speaking of results of the who is the best non-quarterback 2025 rookie to chase, the vast majority of you guys said Ashton Jonty 48%, Travis Hunter 38%, Tedoroa McMillan 8%, and the Chargers with Omarion Hampton 4%. I will say I am a little surprised we didn't go with Travis Hunter, but at the same time not surprised. Raj says, give me a crown with Coke. Angel's Envy on the rocks? What in the world is an Angel's Envy? It's a bourbon brand? Okay. Next time, order a Grateful Dead and thank me later? Yikes. 150 filler. Shake on. We're going to get that ready to run. Top 7 are going to win. Top 7. Thomas B. down to Christy S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We went 5 times. Ryan C, Chris R, Raj, Chris, Zach, and Nathan. Let me go plop you guys in, and I'll tell you guys who you got here as we go. Patriots, Ryan C, Raiders, Chris R, Raj with Pittsburgh, Carolina, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Chris F with Miami and Indianapolis, Houston and Seattle for Zach C, and Nathan C with Baltimore. Very nice right there on that filler, guys. We can possibly get another filler going there, but let's keep attacking. Tommy says, no flex, but Weller 12 neat. Sheesh. I don't know what any of these drinks are. Raj says he'll trade any of his teams for the Raiders. Ooh. Raj has a few, so. Noah says Crown, Peach, Schnapps, and Coconut Rum. That's funny, Raj. Or Dylan. Chat, let's keep attacking those tribute case players as well while you have a chance. That's a 2-case random player. The new poll says, which break should we close next? The tribute tiered random player, the Mosaic Origins, Chrome Delight series, or Select Treasures. Let's go. He found that drinking beer serves no purpose, so he switched to bourbon a couple years ago. Interesting. Your timing is impeccable, so when you feel you're about to buy a filler, tell me to. Sheesh. Tommy says you'll be pressing next filler. Tommy, you don't even know who's gonna be in the filler yet. Bar? Yeah, no, I know. No, it says Quaaludes. Bar? What you know about Quaaludes here? He said, don't matter, V. Nah, you have a pretty good idea who's gonna be in that filler, my guy. But chat, let's keep this party rolling. These hands want to pull you the hits. The hits, the hits. Let's get it. Ooh, looks like Bravo. Two of those teams moved at the same time. I don't know if that was you, Rosie, or not. Bravo! Shakedown in Chrome Delight series. 5 fillers at 152 for Dan R. Let's go. And the Braves. That takes us down to 7 fillers here, chat. 7 fillers left. If someone ran a movie reference counter on me, the number would be astonishing. To be fair, I know the Quaaludes one had to do with Wolf of Wall Street. The Boss Man has made me watch Wolf of Wall Street enough times to know that one. There were 0 accidents.
That's my favorite scene in that movie.
And then you actually see it and like he hit everything. No, my favorite's when we're on the boat. Just a little chop, Yeah. And it's like full on tsunami. Huh? Huh? Rosie just laughed in the background, and this is what it made me think of. Like, what is Rosie getting into? Is the little Grinch, the little Grinch, like, plotting? You're right. Broncos filler chat, 1-8 win, 1475 per chance. 1-8 win, the Broncos at 1475. Let's go. If y'all break any 2022, you can use that Grinch clip when you pull a Wander. Yikes. Yikes, Noah. That's for plotting. It's not for anything else. gonna take down that Broncos filler is the question. Broncos an absolutely fantastic team, of course. Bo Nix. You also are gonna have Cortland Sutton. You're gonna have Troy Franklin, Audrey Kasteme, and more. But just some of your names right there to go chase. And heck, with Resurgence, you have Atwater and stuff like that as well. Yesterday we pulled Papa McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey. I was like, wait a second. I was like, what's his name for a second? Ah! Papa McCaffrey. That's what he is. L. McCaffrey Papa. What? So close on so many breaks. Some of these we'll just have to rip tomorrow with Catamus, or can they all go tonight? Well, Rosie, I hope they all go tonight. However, I can't control it. But we're going to try to make sure they all close tonight. I slept till 5 o'clock. I don't care if I'm here till 5 p.m. tomorrow. Fine with me. You don't have to be here till 5, Rosikins. I love you guys, but... Fortunately, when gone. Yeah, Dylan, Bronco filler already, she gone. Who grabbed all the spots, Peacock? Dylan had 2, Thomas bought 5, and Raj bought 1. That was quick. Top line wins. Dylan, Raj, and then Thomas with 5. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj after 5 with his 1 filler. Raj after 5.
Raj the magician with fillers.
Dan says, are the Nationals still for sale on 152, or are they in the filler? No, they're still for nip sale, my guy. Right there. Dylan, you say it's painful for you? Thomas bought 5 spots. Sometimes it just happens, Raj. Raj
is a goat.
Well, Dylan, you know, it just happens sometimes. Yeah, Nats are still available, Dan. It's the roll of the random, comes and goes, 100%. Nah, Raj, you don't have to be sorry. You didn't control the randomizer. No one controls the randomizer. That's the beauty of the randomizer. I mean, if you control the randomizer, you did something I have no idea what you did. You somehow hacked our computer? I don't know. What's that? Falcons filler is live, chat. Falcons filler is live. 1-8 win at 16.50 a spot.
There's some Michael Penix.
Dan says filler says Nats as well. We're checking. It's Tigers. It's the Tigres. Los Tigres de Detroit.
next.
Also, guys, Evan's caught up again. I don't like it. I don't like when he's caught up. He should never be caught up to us.
This is true, chat. I should never be caught up. Yet here we are. All caught up.
Oh, I thought you switched it. That's fine. Made a note on the show sheet peacock. Dylan and Raj should each buy 15 teams in an archive signature series random break. Yikes. To see who wins. It's Tigers filler would be priced higher with Nats. Looks like the title was not updated from the last Chrome PYT we did. Fix now. Sheesh. No, you're good, Thomas. Here's the deal. Hey, go grab a team like the Jets or the Giants. There's nothing saying we won't get something cool for them, right?
Malik Neighbors?
Heck,
Giants?
absolutely. Giants with Malik Neighbors.
Malachi Corley and the Jets?
Evans got us. Or heck, take a chance. Go grab the Chiefs and get Patrick Mahomes. 49ers. Ricky Pearsall. I feel like we get Ricky Pearsall all the time.
Oh, Ricky Rolex.
Dan says it should be closed.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't call them raffle tickets Monday through Wednesday. They're just filler spots. Buy your fillers. Buy your filler spot here. You get a filler and you get a filler and you get a filler.
Filler. What should be closed? Only the owned. I would like to do something.
Peacock.
No, no.
You're doing your retyping.
Why? One, two.
3 spots left, chat. 3 spots left in that filler. There was something in the, there was a, something is sitting in the spot and it didn't count it correctly. Rosie's dropping up a filler for the Commanders, in addition to the filler for the Falcons, Michael Penix, and, what's somebody else with it?
Bijan Robinson.
Thank you. Thought there was somebody else in addition to that.
I mean, there's a couple of people, but I don't know what they can own. Drake London. Yes.
Now she gone. Tell her she gone.
Michael Vick.
Dan R versus Thomas B. How many win on this one, Peacock? 152 filler here, chat. Top 6 win. Dan R down to Dan R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R, Dan R, Dan R. Thomas B, Thomas B. Yeah, top 6. Dan R with Detroit, Houston, San Francisco, and St. Louis, and Tommy with Cleveland, Milwaukee, and Toronto.
Raj plays in order. First day of school tomorrow.
You have a first day of school tomorrow?
Kids do.
On a Thursday? Who's
Thursday,
school
Friday.
on a Thursday?
That's what I said. They go Thursday, Friday, then they're off.
It's weird.
Middle school and elementary.
I don't know, it just seems weird. But your nephew started on like a Monday or a Tuesday. Like that just felt normal. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird, I guess, start like and to be fair, I may have started school on Thursdays. I just don't remember.
Just a long time ago.
11 years, 7.
I'm coming up on 20. Gross.
Raj says, where's the link to the Commanders?
Gotta let it get from space, Raj.
Dylan says, Raj, I'm taking you down in the Commanders filler. Hi, Chris. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
I was supposed to say muy bien, y tú.
I'm not supposed to say muy bien, y tú.
That's what I told him to say.
Oh. I'm like, I'm not supposed to say that. I said, hola, ¿cómo estás? He's supposed to respond to me. On the clock right now, guys, for the 11:30 eBay. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Commanders filler is live. Make sure you refresh the website.
So, like, that was the thing that our Spanish teacher drilled into our heads. It was like, you ever go to
It's
Mexico?
como está usted when speaking to King Chris H. No, Dylan, that's no.
God.
Thomas B with 5 fillers in the Falcons filler. We're down to 2 spots left to win the Falcons. 1-8 win.
Yeah, so not one time when I went to Mexico did anybody ask me, "Cómo estás?" Not one person.
No one person asked how you are?
Nope. Hola. A lot. Not one person asked how I was. And my Spanish teacher said, when you go to Mexico, that's what they're going to ask you. So, I got a bone to pick with her.
I got kicked out of Spanish once, sir.
Probably because you were Spanish. And you had already passed.
I had not, okay? And taken Spanish 1. Maybe I don't know the grammar of Spanish, Evan. Maybe I can speak it and I can read it, but I can't grammatically
You
text
passed
it.
being born, me. That's what happened.
I did learn how to read in Spanish first, though. Fun fact, I did learn how to read in Spanish first, though.
So,
Chat, in an effort to fill 150, there has been a last call for the Vikings placed. Last call for the Vikings. They will go in a filler for your breaking entertainment. If you want the the Vikings in 150, I recommend you go get them before Rosie pulls them for the filler and she gone.
we had to keep a journal, a daily journal in Spanish. Hated that. That's how I learned a lot.
So my teacher was dumb, and for tests she let us sit in a circle.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Answers started here, and they went around. Actually, I think they went around this way.
Yeah. Spanish 2 was really hard for me because there was zero English spoke at all. And I was like, I don't know what you're saying.
You're like, yo no sé.
Yeah.
You're like, no hablo español.
¿Cómo se dice anything?
Oh.
I did pass by giving her posters of Dwayne Johnson, though. So, 50 bonus points per poster.
How many posters did you have to buy, Evan?
Quite a few.
I don't know, King. I'm very confused too. Chat, 7 fillers for the Commanders, 1 in 10, win in 19. 1650 for a Falcons filler, 2 spots left there. Michael C with 4 fillers for 140. Let's go! 3 minis gone in 140 as well. Let's go. I like it. I love it. Yeah, no, I was kicked out of Spanish 1 into Spanish 2. And then I didn't want to take Spanish 3, but I was kind of forced to take Spanish 3 because I needed 2 years of Spanish.
Why would you kick that? Just because you already knew too much, or?
I don't know. My teacher literally one day, I showed up to school and the counselor came and got me and was like, I'm like, oh no, what did I do? And she was like, here's your new schedule. And I'm like, but why? And she's like, because you got kicked out of Spanish 1. And I'm like, but why? I was like, I took Spanish 1 at the time I had Spanish 1 because when I leave for softball, I don't miss anything important.
Right.
And now I miss an important class because you moved my schedule.
Ours was computer technology.
Noah says I took Spanish 5 in high school. Dang.
Spanish 5 is crazy.
So
Ours only went to 2. We didn't have that high.
we didn't have a 5. We had a no. Did we have a 5? Actually, we might have had a 5 because you could start taking a second language in 8th grade. I waited till 9th grade. I took Spanish 2 and Spanish 3, and I opted not to take Spanish 4 because I'm good. Dylan says I have a minor in Spanish. What?
Do you?
That's wild.
I don't believe you.
See, I wanted to take Italian or French. My dad said no.
I need to see your minor degree.
Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock for our 11:30 eBay show. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Go get your bids in.
That's awesome that you do, though. He has a Spanish minor. Yikes, Bear Claw.
Yikes.
What'd you major in if you minored in Spanish?
So I took Spanish in college, but you have to test into your foreign languages in college.
Yeah.
When you take it as an elective.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I needed 1 credit of. Chris says, "Can you filler the Jets for poops and giggles?" I mean, could we, Chris? Sure. Will we? I mean, maybe if we fill the other fillers.
He has a double major in communications and sociology, and a minor in Spanish.
Wild. Sociology? I think I made it through my sociology class.
Are you
barely.
using your degree? Just out of curiosity.
Peacock says, "Let's go, chat!" Here's Peacock right now. He's sitting there going,
Do it! Just do it!
let's take down that last Falcons filler spots there, guys. 1650 for the last 2 Falcon filler spots. Let's get it on.
Something happened. So it's time for our next eBay.
It's not time for our next eBay. Not even close, Evan.
11:30 eBay?
It's an hour and
Are we on
18
clock,
minutes.
everybody? No, we're not. Almost on the clock.
Dylan, everyone wants to know if you're using your degree, though. Last call on 152 teams. Filler incoming. There's a team you want from 152, chat. Go grab them before Rosie gets them in the filler. She's already plotting which team she's gonna grab, but she gives you guys up until the last second to go grab your team. So if there's someone you want, such as the Nats, you go grab them now. Dylan with 21 spots in tier 1. Let's go! John says it's time for 156. 156 or 155, John? It's 155. I agree. Ooh, let's get it. I want it all, John. I want it all.
Somewhat. That's fair.
What kind of restaurant, Dylan?
He won't tell.
Oh, that's right. He won't tell us which kind. Yeah, I remember that.
What's the address of said restaurant? I'll find it myself.
Hmm?
You come there and be like, I'm looking for a bear.
I agree.
You guys seen him?
Chat, let's go attack our $6 and $12 players in the tribute tier case break as well. Heck, for $12 you can land some pretty solid steams. 50 Main Street, Arkansas.
That's a made up address.
I mean, there's probably a Main Street, Arkansas somewhere. I mean, sociology, you do have to read people pretty well, so I could see how being a GM, you read people fairly well. How many Spanish miners are employed at your restaurant, Dylan, says Noah.
Yikes.
Chris says, I love Main Street, Arkansas. Sheesh. In fact, I think there's technically a Main Street in Van Buren.
There's Main Street everywhere.
And there might be a 50 Main Street Van Buren. That might be a restaurant. Tigers, Marlon Strohs on the clock for the 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Let's go. Thomas B with 5 fillers, the Commanders. We're down to just 2 fillers each in the Falcons and Commander filler. Let's go. 2 fillers each. Second Street, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Why did I yell? Bar? I'm not yelling at you, Rosikins. I probably just said at you. Not at you at all.
Oh, fine bear claw one day. Get that big old bear hug.
Let's get it on. Two fillers left in each year, chat. 2 fillers. Dos. Solamente 2 lugares se quedan. ¿Quieren que hablo en inglés? Compran los fillers y puedo hablar en inglés otra vez. It's wild what happens. Dylan, were you the one asking about Formula One? Evan wanted to know.
Just curious.
Why? Why?
Huh?
Why?
I can't remember who it was.
Chat, who's gonna fill? Which filler's gonna fill first? The Falcons or the Commanders? Jaden Daniels or Michael Penix Jr.? Which one closes first, chat? Let's go! We can do it. We can do it. You know, Peacock and I were both suns out, guns out today. Except there's no guns. It's just arm flat fabs. Yes, F1 cards sell well, says Dylan.
Okay. Just curious.
Why?
I was just curious.
Why?
I can be curious.
Apparently, Evan's trying to.
I'm about to find you.
If your Facebook already isn't private, Bear Claw, privatize.
No, me and Bear Claw's about to be best friends.
Chat, $16.50 for the Falcons filler 1 and 8, or $19 for the Commander filler 1 and 10. Let's go! You guys, all I could hear it in his voice. I'm not playing games.
What's going on in tops today? Yikes. That's great.
Dylan says, Raj, how many you got? Raj says 1. Solamente uno.
I need it.
Noah says, man, ZipRecruiter is so annoying. I'll be doing a job search on there, and I've already applied to like half of the ones that come up. You know, it's just like, hey, you should double back to this one. Maybe it's a fit.
Give him a phone call. He'll do that still, I think. Don't do that, actually.
I have actually never had to, like,
That was one of the most
go do
annoying
something
things
like
I
that.
had to deal with. Like, I'd interview somebody and they call me back like 4 hours later, like, hey, have you made your decision yet? I'm like, no, get out of here, weirdo.
That's funny.
I think it's freaking out. Okay.
Yeah, it is. I applied for the same one twice unknowingly and immediately got an email saying they already received my application. Oops.
We got it already!
They're like, sorry! Like, I didn't know.
Do it again so you can help us.
I feel like at that point they just like be like, you know what? Nope. Can't follow directions.
Bear Claw's been fighting the Nightbot here for a while, so I mean, you can always fight bots.
He has been fighting Nightbot for a hot minute, so, you know. It was an automated email, at least. That's fair. Or like, I would have been embarrassed if it wasn't.
Chris is just a menace to society.
Sheesh. Chris is not a menace. We love Chris.
I said I didn't love Chris. It's not like he's a menace.
Everybody loves Chris. Chris says, Noah, you're doing it wrong. You have your good resume in. Now put in 20 fake apps, and you'll be the only one to show up to interview.
And he's not a menace to society.
He wasn't till I heard that! Sir?
They bought it in 64. So.
Impressive. Honestly, the amount of time it would take to do that is just wild. You're like, hey, just trying to help out a pal.
They have Cat playing Pokemon Snap.
Sheesh.
64 tomorrow. Get out of here, fly.
Alright, so Rosie, what's the difference between a booster box and an elite trainer box?
I think I'm all menacing right now.
Doesn't it, is that also the one that includes the, like, the checklist that you can cross off what you've gotten already?
That's the ETB.
Oh,
And it comes with like coins and all kinds of stuff. Little sleeves. Special sleeves. Nice.
I gotcha, I was just curious.
Not that I buy them or anything.
I thought you buy what?
Anything. Pokemon. I do. I buy Pokemon.
I was like, wait a second, what?
Yeah.
Evan's sitting here, he's like, not that I collect Pokemon. Then he goes, I do. I was just curious what the difference was between a ETB and just a box.
I need something to do.
Tell the fly.
I can't. It's too fast.
We'll figure it out. Chat, we are down to just one filler for the Commanders at $19 and two fillers for the Falcons at $16.50.
Go get it, Bear Claw.
Who's gonna take him down? Will it be Bear Claw, Dylan Bear Claw? Just swipe it here.
Try to tomahawk it. I only had a second. I don't know what you want me to do.
Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock for our $5 eBay show, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dylan says, no hablo inglés. Hablas español. Yo puedo hablar contigo en español. Dylan, vámonos.
Nice try.
Compra un filler. Dylan.
Multilingual around here.
Little did you know I can type into Google Translate and have it fed through my ear and have it give me like a different language. No, I can't. Don't try me. Don't do that to me. Noah says no tengo dinero.
I believe you, Bear Claw.
Aw, he said, Evan, you're ugly. You just made Evan cry, Dylan.
Get him out of here.
This is for Evan, Bear Claw. That's for Evan, Bear Claw. You can't hurt my Evanator that way. Evanator.
Nope. Can't take words back, Bear Claw. You said it.
His heart is devastated right now. Like, he is devastated. Devastated, Bear Claw. Devastated. Crushed, one could say.
I'll forever be Dylan for you now.
He's gonna start spelling your name Dillon.
Yeah.
Says Evan lives in my head every day.
Crack is ugly. I've seen something so ugly, can't get it out of your head.
What's the SpongeBob one? He was so
I
ugly.
got the. Was it the ugly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, who's taking the last commander spot? Don't make me mini these! Let's go! I'll be right back. Let's go, chat. Alright, chat, we got Raj down to Chris H. This is the 150 Commanders filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H with the win for the Commanders. Chris H, Commanders. Last spot closer magic. I don't know. Let's keep taking them down. We got 2 fillers for the Falcons at 1650. Vikings are going to go in a filler. We're going to knock this breakout, chat, whether it takes us a minute or not, because we're going with fillers. But we're breaking 150 tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. Got it. Dylan says I'm out, y'all. Later. What? Dylan? Why are you leaving, Bear Claw?
Bear Claw's leaving?
Why are you leaving me? No, no buenas noches, Bear Claw. You had 1 filler spot. Relax. Relax.
I had to leave the room, Bear Claw.
1 in
sorry.
10. And to be fair, we did send Evan to go get something. No tienes que tener dinero. Puedes quedarte y hablar con nosotros, Dylan.
You act like you've never won a giveaway.
Vikings filler is now live, chat. We're down to 4 teams: the Chiefs, the Giants, the Jets, and the 49ers. I can. You won the Raiders. And Raj says he would trade the Raiders for any of his teams.
I didn't know the Broncos, I guess.
Any of the other teams, yeah. Alright, chat. Sounds like our filler for the Falcons is Shagon.
Lego!
Alright, Peacock, who were our last 2 spots in the Falcons filler? Le Frenchie! Frenchman. Alright, chat. 1 and 5. Raj down to Justin. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas B. There we go, Thomas. After 5.
It's tougher than a $2 steak at a truck stop. That's wild.
It's in there now. Thomas won. No. No. Thomas says, I'm reloading. 1 and 10. Win the Vikings shed at 9 spots left. $19 a piece. Is it 19 or 18?
McCarthy. Dallas Turner.
It says 19 on the screen.
You're a fan of him.
1 and 10. Win at $18 a spot. Let's get it.
Possible Jay Jettas.
It's tougher than a $2 steak at a truck stop to win with 1 filler. You're right, it is.
No, I'm really going for the steak at a truck.
What's that? Yeah, I don't know.
When's that? Is there an update coming out in Top Show?
Yeah. Yeah. It's usually later in the season. Raj says I have Broncos, Bears, Steelers, Panthers, Bengals, Titans, and Browns. Adventure say you wouldn't trade the Broncos, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
Philadelphia says, thank you, Raj. I've been waiting 2 days for this break. Hey, we want to see it, my guy. No, we have not made a trade for the Ravens. We have not made a trade for the Raiders either yet, but... Justin R with 3 more fillers. Chat, we are down to 6 fillers for the Vikings. 1 and 8 at $18. 1 and 10, sorry, at 18. My bad, my bad, my bad. I read the wrong number. Chiefs, Giants, Jets, Niners, chat. Those are fantastic teams. We'll get another filler going for those if we need to, but let's work on taking those down. Chiefs, you got Patrick Mahomes, Jason Kelsey, Xavier Worthy, and more. Giants, Malik Neighbors. Jets, 35, and 49ers, 65. 49ers, Ricky Pearsall. We're down to 2 fillers left for the Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings. That is going to be J.J. McCarthy. And my understanding is he's kind of running away with potential starter at the moment. At least that's what I think I saw come across my phone earlier, was McCarthy was doing really, really well. Let's go, Pikachu. Four teams and 2 fillers. Let's go here, chat. 4 teams and 2 fillers. King Henry says, Raj, I hope you get a big Panthers hit. I would not mind seeing a big Ravens hit either. Panthers, Steelers, Bengals in exchange for the Raiders, Raj. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Deal. You guys got it. That means it's going... Panthers, Steelers, and Bengals. Yeah. Alright, I got that trade made on paper, guys. We are good to go there. We are down to just 2 filler spots left at $18 for the Vikings. And then just 4 teams left after that. Let's keep taking them down while we can. Go get your trades, or go get your bids in on the 11:30 eBay show as well. And let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Yeah, no problem. More than happy to help you guys out. Oh, Pikachu. I love you. Down to 1 filler spot left, chat, for the Vikings. 1 in 10 win at $18. Last filler spot on the table. 150, 152 are absolutely going tonight. Let's keep chipping away at it, chat. Who went to school at the same time? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's where he went to college. Raj says, uh-oh, I just got paid. As Peacock says, Dad is thrilled about the Perry helmet. He went to school with him at the same time. Sounds like Peacock's dad and a few other people were playing basketball outside, and the, William Perry and some of the football players walked by. and that they yelled, "Hey Fridge, can you dunk?" And Peacock said that, you know, he ran by Peacock said and others so fast and like dunked and were just amazed with how big he was. I thought you did know they were at Clemson at the same time. Peacock thought they were same time frame ish, but didn't realize it was the exact same time. For what? No, 100% they don't. I have some All-Star game from when I went to the All-Star game and stood next to some of the guys, and it was like, you big. Oh, for sure. Try to see if I have any with like the actual players here. Jackson Hayes lives by us. He's an NBA player. Do not Google him. Anyways, guys, super tall. Why should we not Google him? Oh. But I feel like if you say don't Google him, that's gonna make people Google him. Jets, she gone! Filler, she gone for the Vikings. You ran into Vernon Davis of San Jose, California at a late night spot. Huge guy. Chris says, oh my god, I shouldn't have Googled him, dang. Okay, Peacock says I warned you. Alright, chat. Top 1 wins. This is for the Minnesota Vikings. Raj, Justin, Thomas, Justin, Raj. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, let French shake on. Le Frenchie. We met him outside of a cafe in town one day, and I got a photo with him. The same weekend he got in trouble. Yikes, Peacock. Yikes. New filler is live for 152, chat. New filler is live for 152. I already plugged it in. 5 and 25 win. $16.50 a spot. That is for the Nationals, the Mets, the Rangers, the Rays, and the Diamondbacks. That is the edgy filler all over right there. Because you put in both of Ed's teams. Where in the world is Ed? Ed, go grab your fillers. Chance to get both of your teams on the sneaky Lolo. New filler live for 152, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chiefs, Giants, 49ers. Those are the last 3 teams in Mosaic Origins. We're ripping that puppy tonight. Soon. Hopefully before the 11:30 eBay. Let's keep attacking, guys. Chiefs, Giants, 49ers. Peacock. Chat up to the upper right-hand corner. You're going to see 156. Those are our Tribute 2 case tiered random player spots. You can get a tier 1 spot, which includes the likes of Mike Trout, Ken Griffey Jr., James Wood, Jacob Wilson, all that kind of stuff for $175. Tier 2, $40. 10 spots left in that. $21 player spots in Tier 3 for $47. Tier 4 has 61 of 64 players still have autos in that, and those are $12 a piece. And then Tier 5, $6 a spot for 19 spots. Last 3 teams in 150 headed to a filler. If they're still there in a few minutes, let's get it, chat. Giving you a couple minutes to go knock them down. Chargers chat, you were looking for Xavier Worthy. You're also going to have a Rise to the Hall Joe Montana in Origins. And a few others for the Chiefs. Down go 10 fillers in Chrome. Let's go. Giants, you have Brian Burns, Eli Manning, and Devin Singletary. This is just out of Origins for right now, guys. You're going to have Rise to the Hall, Eli Manning, pedigree of Malik Neighbors, and Odell Beckham Jr., and more. 49ers, of course, we are going to have our good friend Jerry Rice and Brock Purdy on the autos, as well as Ricky Pearsall and Lad McConkey on a dual rookie auto. Silver Ink, signature of Ricky Pearsall. Origins of Greatness booklet of Ricky Pearsall and Terrell Owens. That'd be sick. Brock Purdy at 25. Isaac Gedendo. Chiefs, she on John W. Let's go. What's wrong with Googling Jackson Hayes? Y'all calling him ugly? No, not at all. You also have a triple rookie auto, Ricky Pearsall, Romo Dunze, and Brian Thomas Jr. to potentially chase right there for the 49ers. Down to 2 teams left, chat. 2 teams left. Also on the clock, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Let's get it. Let's get it, Thomas. Let's get it. Let's get it. Didn't realize he was in trouble with all the NBA. Couldn't put it together next to LeBron though, so I've probably gone 2. Autographs for the Giants out of Mosaic. You're looking for Tyler Nubin. As well as Andrew Phillips. You have a scripts of Mario Manningham and Harry Carson. The signature highlights of LT, Lawrence Taylor. You also have stained glass of Malik Neighbors and a storm of Malik Neighbors. The little cases. You also have a micro mosaic. And then for the 49ers, we are going to be looking for In Focus signature, Ricky Pearsall. Kaleidoscope of Brock Purdy. A rookie auto of Ricky Pearsall, Renardo Green, Isaac Arendo, and Jacob Cowing. A scripts of Joshua Dobbs, Jeff Garcia, and Joe Staley. A rookie scripts of Ricky Pearsall. A Showtime signatures of Ricky Pearsall. A stained glass of Brock Purdy or Debo Samuel. Out of Resurgence, you're going to have Lawrence Taylor, Eli Manning, and a few others. Hold on, is Jackson Hayes now playing in the NBA? Or has he always been in the NBA? Oh, okay. My bad, I thought we were talking football for whatever reason. Gotcha. Out of Resurgence, you're looking for Malik Neighbors, Justin Tuck, Jason Sehorn, Theo Johnson, Tyler Newbin, Eli Manning, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, and Phil Simms. And then for the 49ers, you have Jerry Rice, Patrick Willis, Ricky Pearsall, Jeff Garcia, Joe Montana, Merton Hanks, Frank Gore, Jerry Rice, Steve Young, and more. Definitely a good one to go get after, guys. Two fantastic teams there between the Jets and the Giants and the 49ers. Let's have some fun. 49ers, shake on. Down to just the Giants and Malik Neighbors, Eli Manning, Lawrence Taylor, and more. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Plenty of great teams. Also, guys, what's left in Chrome Delight series right below that, O's. We're going to be looking for Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., and more. Red Sox, absolutely disgusting checklist between Christian Campbell. You're going to have, you have Christian Campbell, you have David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs. Checklist just goes on and on. Their checklist is stout. Cubbies, PCA, Ryan Sandberg, and more right there. Rockies, of course, you're still going to have Hunter Goodman and a few others. Tovar, that kind of stuff to go chase. Twins, Yohan Santana. You're going to have Brooks Lee and more. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Barry Bonds, and more. And then Pod Squad, Jackson Merrill, Tatis, Xander B. I want to say there is a dual auto with Ozzie Smith and Dave Winfield for the Padres out of Chrome in that one. And more. 15 fillers left, chat, as well, where you are chasing Dylan Cruz and James Wood. So definitely a great filler to go try to jump in on. Texas hits quite a bit. The Mets, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, Polar Bear. Arizona does all right. Tampa Bay, not too bad. Let's keep getting after it here, chat. Just the Giants left and we rip 150. Giants and we rip 150. eBay bidding just finished going off, so we are going to be rolling on that here in just a minute. Giants are going in a filler in 30 seconds. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We got a 1 in 7 filler for the Giants. $9 per chance spot. 1 in 9. 1 in 7 for $9. Let's go. Let's take it down. Let's get to breaking Mosaic Origins. I'm going to move it up closer on the screen here. Just because that's 100% going in the next few minutes. Alright, Chad, there we go. Raj with the filler spot, down to 6 spots left here, chat. Raj, that'd be sick. A 101 out of football all day long would be insane. Bryce says, or an SP Ultra Rare. That'd be sick too. 100%. Philadelphia says, fine, I'll take it. Mosaic Ultra Rares are Micro Mosaic, Stained Glass, and Money. Money, money, money! Money! Rosie, we open Mosaic first, right? Rosie goes, yeah. I feel like if I did that, Evan would probably tackle me.
I would, 100%.
Evan's like, Vivian, go in the right order. So why do I feel like the correct order here would be like Resurgence, Phoenix, Optic, Prism, Origins, Mosaic. Something like that. Origins is 1 rookie jersey, 1 rookie jumbo jersey auto, 1 additional auto, 1 memorabilia, 2 base or rookie variations, and 2 base parallels. Okay, okay. I like that. Down to just 2 spots left, chat. 2 spots left. Ultra Rare and Origins is blank slate. Okay, so it's kind of funny the way they move around like the different cases. Like what used to be like Diamond Kings specific was like everywhere else. We're down to just 1 spot, chat. $9, and we're ripping the break on the screen. Let's go! Who's gonna take down that last filler spot, chat? $9. $9. Makes me holla, holla, holla. Ooh, the micro mosaic looks kind of cute. I do like the stained glass though. I like both of them. Let's pull both of them. Alright, chat, let me go run this filler real quick. Let me go grab our names for Los Gigantes. Oops. Alright, chat, Raj down to Thomas B. We're going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R with the Giants. Alright, guys, let me get a show sheet printed out. 1 second, I'm clipping my sheet so I haven't seen it yet. Don't take it down. Money, money, money. Money. Do we want to change the logo? I just know Peacock. Let me throw that shit away. I just thought, and I know Peacock doesn't like when we don't have the right logo. And to be fair, there is resurgence in there, so it wasn't necessarily wrong. Alright, chat, here's our show sheet for Mosaic Origins. Wait, I thought the Chiefs won the Super Bowl last year.
Eagles.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Was you being serious with that? What are we doing here? I guess because.
Alrighty, chat.
We just got a letter.
I'm just opening this box. I'm not gonna open the packs yet. We did have a trade. Chris H said, or Justin says, Chris, Vikings for Commanders. My mouse went away while I was doing something earlier today. It scared me. And then I rebooted and I still couldn't get my mouse back. And I was like, what am I gonna do? And then I found out there's a setting and it just got turned off somehow. Alright. We're gonna start. Anthony Richardson, Lad McConkey, and Malik Washington. Staubach, Graham Barton, and Talise Fuagua. Ogden, Jonathan Brooks, and Marshawn Lloyd. That is the Green Bay Packers and Tyson H. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Chat, let's work on knocking down 152. Cooper DeJean and Aeneas Smith. I think likely of Anthony Richardson had a MVP caliber season. Do his cards become expensive again? I don't know. Anthony Richardson and Byron Murphy II. Ray says yes, they do. Devondre Sweat, Richard Sherman, Riggins, and Kenyon Mitchell. 44/275. That is going to be the Eagles. And Kenneth. Timing's absolutely important. 44/275. It's important in baseball too, though, Philadelphia, to be fair. Drew Bledsoe, or Michael Irvin, and Anthony Munoz. You'll see a player such as Nick Kurtz hit 4 home runs and his stuff skyrockets, right? So absolutely. Anthony Richardson and Jerzon Newton. Alright guys, let's go Phoenix Mega. Alright, chat, let's get another cool SP out of the Phoenix Megas. Jaheim Bell, Devondre Sweat. George Kittle on the flex. Hey, case it, Raj. And Xavier Worthy. We'll take that. George Kittle on the flex. I think we got arguably 2 of the better tight ends in the league on the back-to-back flex case it. Not too bad. Jaquan Jackson, Braylon Allen, Olave, Chop Robinson. That's pretty cool. We got all the little dolphins in the background there. And Bucky Irving. That is 53/299. I like the way that's set up. 53/299. That is Miami and Chris F. You'll never not say how cool the contours look. Honestly, the contours do look cool. I think there's something about just like the little outline of the... I'm like, what are you to me, Evan?
There's nothing.
Part of me wants to adjust them, but you're not gonna let this one ride. I gotcha. Yeah, he's good. J.C. Latham, Dejan Edwards, Joe Mixon, Hopkins, T.J. Watt, James Conner, and Layatu Alatu. This is why we need some Chronicles baseball. Give me some of these cards with Paul Skeens on them, right? Joe Milton. Honestly, I am sad that if they discontinued Chronicles, like that was one of our favorite sets here for years. Oh, Peacock. Oh, you silly little bird. Nate Wiggins, Ben Sennett. Yeah, we did rip Chronicles till the cows came home. You're not wrong. Tajay Spears. Nico Collins and CJ Stroud. I did not call you a cow, Peacock, no. Theo Johnson, Jalen Wright, Cleo Mack, Evan Ingram, and Keon Coleman. Is Greenlaw the one that tore his Achilles during the Super Bowl? Alright guys, let's go Optic Blaster. Chat, we are gonna have a couple unsolds on the website. Go take a look for them. Oh, they'll be up there in a few. White Sox and Rockies will be available here in a bit. Eric All, Jalen Waddle, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookie recruits. Terrion Arnold, Kyler Murray, Byron Young, and Joe Alt on the holo rated rookie. That is the Chargers and Tyler R. Jaden Daniels on the purple shock. That's pretty good. Chris H. Jaden Daniels. Josh Palmer on the jersey and Drake London. I am. But I had to show the relic first. Trust me, I know Jaden Daniels anything's pretty big. Much less two Jaden Daniels. A little purple shock here. Not numbered, but still pretty good. What's that? Purple shock. Audric Estime, Kyron Williams, and Audric Estime. That is the Broncos and Raj. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Bryce Young, Josh Palmer, and Zay Jones. DJ James, Jonathan Taylor, Christian Wilkins, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Kool-Aid McKinstry just has a cool name. Alright guys, let's go Prism Mega. We are going to be looking for 5 pink Pulsar Prisms. So Philadelphia, that one you didn't, but the other two, yeah. There's definitely the Jaden Daniels pack that had that and the Asime pack, but the next one didn't. So it's just one of those, like, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't type of thing. Oh yeah. So what's funny about those is when they do it, the big card is usually, or the top or the mag is always bigger than just a standard card because they have to put the sleeve in. Brian Thomas Jr. CD Lamb and Audric Estime. Yeah, definitely. I noticed that too. That's why I went back looking through that. I was like, wait a second, did we get a Kool-Aid McKinstry there also? So Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. A set like Prism or Optic, even the base cards are ones you want to look at, right? Because they typically go for more than Bucky Irving. Malachi Corley. And Kenneth Walker III. Like your big name rookies on like a base card or something are still gonna do pretty good, right? Philadelphia says, do y'all monitor case hits? Buying boxes makes me so nervous. You're gonna get something someone's looked through. So here's the deal. In something like this, we're buying loose boxes, 1 or 2 at a time, right? It's for football still. We're not necessarily buying by the case yet. But like, say with like contenders and stuff, like, yeah, you would more or less, stuff that we bought by the case, you'd more or less know what we've gotten from a case. And we'll be upfront with you guys as much as possible. Like, as long as it's been something recent where we know, yeah, absolutely, we'll tell you. But no, something like this, definitely not searched. We only buy from very trusted sources. So I can assure you they haven't looked through anything. Kyler Murray. Yeah, and there's no true, like, yes, it's, they say it's coming out every so often, but we have no idea because there is no true case hit, right? Ultra rare could be 1 in 10 cases, 1 in 5, we have no idea. Javon Bullard, Malik Washington, John Elway, DeAndre Swift, Marv Levy, and Chris Jenkins. Two teams on the website for eBay chat. If you haven't already, go take a look. Buda Baker, Stephon Diggs, Adonai Mitchell, Keelan Robinson, and a Kid Reporter card. Be very careful buying loose packs of your LCS, though. Chop Robinson, McClellan, TJ Huzmanzada.
That's pretty good.
I know how to say his name, Evan.
I would have to practice it.
None. TJ Huzmanzada. Javon Holland. And Malik Neighbors on the premier jersey. So we got... Oh, wait, no, that was out of the other one. Disregard. I was like, we got a nice... I was like, we got 2 relics. Yeah, Giants were last team off. That is going to be... Justin R. The French Chicon. Some products, the autos are consistently in a specific pack in the box, or sometimes they open until they get the hit, then sell the packs. I can see that. I will say, I love this Origins box. There's something about just the, like, sliding it out that I'm like, yeah. Justin says, go Tigers! All right, we start with Gabriel Davis and Jalen McMillan. '63 of '99, Eli Manning. '63 of '99, Eli Manning. That is going to be the Giants and Justin R. 44 of '75, Romeo Dobbs. Green Bay Packers. That's Tyson H. Rosie, is Origins a 3-hit always or a 2-hit? Oh, okay. 25 of 75 with a beautiful patch from the New York Jets rookie, Chris H. That is going to be Malachi Corley. That is a beautiful patch. 25 of 75. Could be the E. Yeah. Beautiful patch. The fact that there's 74 other patches like that, pretty insane. Because here's the deal. You know, it's easy to just give you a, for the jumbo jersey patch to give you something else, right? That is a very, very nice. On the rookie RPA. From the Washington Commanders, that is going to be Ben Sennett. Chris H. I think it's an E. I think it's an E from the nameplate, Philadelphia.
That'd be E or R.
Oh, if it's an 8, then it's somebody else's jersey.
Yeah. Also, if it's an 8, though, that'd be bigger. This is like the shoulder.
Yeah, you could have also just worn it real quick.
Yeah.
Ben Sennett. 8 of 75 on the orange parallel from the New Orleans Saints. Chris R. Spencer Rattler. Orange paint pen on card auto.
That could be huge if he does good this year.
For sure. Well, isn't he the starter this year for
Yeah.
New
Yeah,
Orleans?
he's got to hold on to the starting job.
So. Okay, we go 60s. Alright, guys, Mosaic. Let's get something wild. Is football nebulas on the 101s? In Mosaic, is it still the nebula for the 101s? Or Genesis, or... We're just gonna open it. I don't know where the good goods are here. Cole Kmet. DeForest Buckner, Myles Garrett. NFL debut, Trey Benson, Tony Richardson. National Pride, there's Trey Hendrickson with the USA in the background. Quentin Johnson on the red Mosaic. Not numbered there. Hall of Fame. Don't look, Evan.
That's the boy.
Nathan C. Ed Reed. Men of Mastery, Josh Jacobs. Capital Gains, Javon Baker. Caleb Williams and J.J. McCarthy. That's a solid pack right there. I know their base cards are ones that go nuts. Black Mosaic 101 and Nebula Choice Mosaic 101. Okay. I was going to say, I felt like there were two from time to time, but I couldn't remember Nebula or... I know sometimes they're Genesis or Peacock. Kind of just depends on... Peacock? Peacock is eating a bomb pop. Blake Corum and Graham Barton. Sertan. Greg Lloyd. Andre Reed. Ocho. Kool-Aid McKinstry on the Mosaic. Deshaun Watson, purple Mosaic. That is 35 of 49. That is the Browns and Raj. Drake May introductions. And Trevor Lawrence on the montage. This one is the Patriots and Ryan C. And Deshaun Watson on the purple.
Massage.
Jalen Wright, Cooper DeJean. Is it Raj? Is it? I don't know where his collectability lies now. Nick Chubb.
Oh no. Cards are up top.
Well, fortunately, Chad, here's the cool thing. I have more than one battery. I got 3.
And we're back.
If they're just gonna tell me to, you know, charge the battery, I got us. There we go. Same battery, same. Sheesh, Nick Chubb.
Just massage the camera.
Najee Harris. Jaden Daniels NFL debut. Donald Driver. National Pride, CeeDee Lamb. Jake Ferguson for the Cowboys. And a Shrake Stroud Jr. Moments in Time, Adrian Peterson and Brian Thomas Jr. on the introductions Mosaic. Philadelphia says I'd give it to my next masseuse, the Deshaun card. Sheesh! That might be considered assault. Sometimes Origins releases before they finalize jersey numbers. I've seen them before with number 00 on the card.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gone from 17 to 14 to 6 is what Rosie's saying. Men of Mastery, Patrick Mahomes. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Proud of me there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Kenneth Walker. Brian Robinson Jr. Fun fact, his brother plays baseball.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I looked at Evan, I was like, proud of me for saying his name right, aren't you? He's like, yeah. But I had to cheat on that one. Jake Ferguson covering up a orange. That is gonna be Montez Sweet. Montez Sweat. I know it's Sweat. I don't know why I always say Sweet. Sweat just sounds like such a weird last name to me that I'm like, nah, that's clearly not his last name, right? Chat, let's go get 152. That is 15 of 199. Nice little color match for the Bears and Raj. We have just 7 teams left, guys. We're down to 15 filler spots left in 152. Let's take it down. That is a box of Jumbo, a box of Hobby, a box of Breaker's Delight, and more. Brock Bowers, the UFOW, Njoku. National Pride, Kyron Williams. Marshawn Nealand. Dalton Schultz, Travis Kelce montage, and Kyron Williams, sorry, not Kyron Paris. He has another card behind him. That is Levante David, and covering up our first auto, Dave Robinson on the Mosaic autograph. Green Bay Packers, Tyson H. Very nice. Yeah, he likes the, he's the Milwaukee and Green Bay fan. How long will we keep 143 up? Ray says he answered it. Or she answered it. Robinson, Ben Sennett. Sean Watson. T.O. on the Hall of Fame bust. Baker Mayfield. Bayatu Latu. Carbon copy. Debo and Metcalf. Jordan Love on the splash. Tyler Lockett and Lamar Jackson on the blue Mosaic. That is Nathan C. and the Ravens, 63 of 99. Look away, Evan. Garrett, if they do scrap it, you will get an email and let you know about getting points added to your account. Although we're gonna put a triple play up, so more than likely it's gonna roll. Oh, Dunze and Tip Ryman. Curtis Samuel, Travis Kelce, Thibodeau. Dak Prescott, National Pride. Sam Bradford. Michael Penix Jr., NFL debut, Mosaic. Falcons, Thomas B. Marquise Brown. Montage of TJ Watt. And going this way, that is going to be Puka Nacua on the Montage Mosaic. That is 42/99. Is this the correct feed for eBay break number 2? Yes, Matthew, it's right after this. Jordan Morgan and Eric All. Josh Downs. Jonathan Brooks. TJ Watt. Cade Staver and James Conner on the Mosaics. Moments in time. How about a capital gains of JJ McCarthy? That's pretty nice. That's going out to the Vikings and Justin R. Not feeling great. Oh no. Hate to hear that. Braden Fisk and Johnny Wilson. Kid Reporter card. Eddie George. Charles Haley. Brian Mitchell. We have Andre Reed on the red Hall of Fame. That is non-numbered. National Pride, Christian McCaffrey. Men of Mastery, Randy Moss, and DeMarcus Ware, Men of Mastery. And this should be our final auto pack right here. Chris Braswell, Bo Nix. Buda Baker. Little Stafford action. Bo Nix on the NFL debut. Mark Brunell. Saquon Barkley. Dallas Goedert to 199. I know it's Brunell. I'm just giving Evan a hard time. Tyreek Hill. Mark Brunell covering up our auto. 22/99. Michael Vick Showtime.
Wowzers.
Hey, Thomas B, remember when you said something about overpaying for the Falcons? Well, you know, paid off. Michael Vick, that is 22/99. Not bad, my guy. This is the Eagles and Ken. 62/199. He says, muy bueno. Alright, chat, let's take a look at our hits. Bo Nix, Goddard, Michael Vick, JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix Jr., Puka Nacua, Lamar Jackson, Dave Robinson, Patrick Mahomes, Montez Sweat, Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas, Deshaun Watson, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Caleb Williams, Spencer Rattler, Ben Sennett, Malachi Corley, Romeo Dobbs, Eli Manning, Malik Neighbors, Bucky Irving, Brian Thomas, Estime, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Estime, Jaden Daniels, Josh Palmer, Joe Alt, Bucky Irving, Chop Robinson, Kittle on the flex, Kenyon Mitchell, and Marshawn Lloyd. Oh, she gone at 152. Two more fillers are gone at 152. Let's get it. All right, chat. Give me just 1 second. Let me get the correct breakup for eBay, and we'll be right back. What up, Ben? As of right now, I don't know. We haven't gotten any in yet. We likely won't have any until tomorrow or Friday. I think it's more likely we'll have some Friday. But as far as PYTs or random team, I don't know. It's a little harder with the PYTs just because we honestly don't know who's assigned to what checklist, right? So it's a little hard to sit and like price it out for you guys. But we'll definitely take a look at what's going on, and just be paying attention to the website, Ben. As soon as one gets dropped, chances are it'll be in that daily chomp that goes out or something like that. Alright, chat, let's take a look at our show sheet here for our eBay show. We have Carlos T with the Sneaky Snakes, William A with the Bravos, Chris C with the Orioles, Allison D with the Red Sox, Nathan M with the Cubbies, Carl B with the Reds, Carlos T with the Guardians, Chris H with the Rockies, Chris H with the White Sox, Matthew M with the Tigers and the Marlins, Todd B with the Stros, Carl B with the Royals, George V with the Halos, Chris R with the Dodgers, Gregory V with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Gregory V with the Mets, Todd B with the Yankees, Gregory V with the A's, Mike Lowe with the Phillies, Carl B with the Pirates, Thomas B with the Padres and the Mariners, Thomas B with the Giants, Matthew M with the Cardinals and the Rays, Troy V with the Rangers, Matthew M with the Blue Jays, and Thomas B with the Nats. What up, Sharkman? Yeah, that part I don't know. I wasn't sure exactly when I knew we had 5 coming in at some point. Wasn't sure when everything was set up. Cat's the only one that can open Livy Dunn packs? Philadelphia? Burr? Burr? Oh no, I totally get it, Ben. I genuinely have no idea. I just knew we didn't have any today. But like I said, just be paying attention. Rosie is pretty masterful when it comes to putting those breaks together. Brooksley. Yeah. Yeah, I read it. Spider-Man, a web, that doesn't look like a wheel. 100% looks like a spider web. Kumar Rocker, it's a wheel. Perhaps be looking for it for a wheel. Ryan Mountcastle 22 at 250. It's always a possibility. Maybe a random player. You never know. 22 at 250. Chris Bassett, Kevin Alcantara, Acuna, Jimenez, and Josh Lowe. Wheel with chaser spots, maybe? Scooble. Carlos Rodriguez and O'Neal Cruz. Chaser spots are fun. Povich, DeGrom, Jurickson Profar, and Will Wagner. Full random. 100%. Dylan Cruz. Freddie. Have another surprise product arriving by Friday. I like it, I like it. Actually, by 2 p.m. on Friday. Actually, 2 by Friday. What else is coming in by Friday? Rosikins? Oh, I know, the other one. Disregard. Disregard. It occurred to me. One is a channel favorite and one is a new release football product. Secrets. Secrets! 3 signs. Caden Dana and Andrew Vaughn, an exclusive Yu-Gi-Oh! Break Friday? Sheesh, Chris.
That's the name I haven't heard in a long time.
White Eyes Blue Dragon. Can't lose. Campero.
Yeah, let it be this. Alright, V.
Jazzy Jazz, Andrew Vaughn, and Michael Hellman. Anyways, tomorrow is tomorrow. Friday is Friday. Tonight is tonight. And tonight I want to see some more fire. Let's get 152 knocked out. Let's go. James Wood, Zach Wheeler, and Michael Hellman. Yeah, we'll get it changed. Bryce Terang, light board logo. That is the Brew Crew and Gregory V. That's actually a really cool card with the logo in the back. Co9, Trey Sweeney, and Aldegary. We can't now. We're all in on the secret spicy Friday specials. There's no Friday specials if we don't do anything today, Chris. Suarez, Sogard, Bohm, and Wheeler. You get nothing! 152 has to go tonight, or Chomps will fire as well, mainly Vivian. It was nice knowing you, chat. Let's get it knocked out. We're down to 15 fillers at 1650, chat. Or 6 teams. Bo Sox with a disgusting lineup. Christian Campbell, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, Big Poppy, and more. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Corbin Carroll, Bliss, Roki Sasaki, and Machado. This little X-Fractor for Roki. That is the Dodgers and Chris R. Rockies at 25 there, guys. Can absolutely be sneaky in Topps Chrome. They have 10 different auto chances. So, definitely a good hit potential team right there for 25 bucks. You never know what can happen. Mookie Betts. Cubbies, of course, PCA on the auto insert. You're also going to have some great chances for Ryan Sandberg and some other legends. Jimenez, Nico Horner, Kerry Carpenter, and Darren Baker. We also have the Pirates, Paul Skeens, Dave Parker, Barry Bonds, and more. Christian Campbell, Tatis, Soto, and Brady Basso. Pod Squad, Dave Winfield, Ozzie Smith, Tatis, Xander Bogaerts. Chat, we have dropped a Chomps Grand Slam. One spot in 120, 143, and 157. Didn't we fill 120? 140, 143, 157, and a tier 3 player in 156. That's 2 cases of tribute. $142 value for just $105, or you can buy 2 for just $100 a piece. Sheesh, chat, you stand to save $37 to $42. Let's go get after it. Go get your Chomps Grand Slams taken down. JRM. 6 Grand Slams left. That's going to make 143 that much closer. And honestly, why not? Let's rip tonight. Shohei. No, you're good. I just was like, didn't that go? There we go, guys. Corrected. 140. That is Chrome Inception. A spot in Prism Phoenix. A spot in Chrome All-Star 2x3 or 3x2. And a tier 3 player in a 2-case tribute player break. Let's go get it, chat. That tier 3 list is legit, too. Adolis Garcia, Cease, and Tyler Gentry. Down go the Pod Squad. In 152, I like it. And a filler, let's go. Hayden Birdsong, Langford, Merrill, and Dylan Cruz on the refractor. That is going out to the Nats and Thomas. Chat, 140 is the break in the background right now. That is a Series 2 Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, an Archive Signature Retired, an Inception, a Heritage Hobby Box, and a autographed jersey. Jeff McNeil, Saya, Adley Rutschman, and Juan Yepes. To JC, Jordan, Edgardo Henriquez, and Josh Lowe. Add you at 2 Jumbos and an Inception? Heck yeah. There's no bad product in that break. Like, we're getting something absolutely insane, that's for sure. Sogard, Christian Campbell, Trevor Story, and Benintendi. Brady says Peacock had me at hello. Ty Madden, Zebby Matthews, and Byron Buxton. That is not the image variation. Cavadas, Rafaela, Verlander, and Naoki Sasaki on the X-Fractor. That is going to be Chris R. Says, oh wait, this is eBay. Marco Luciano, Ian Happ, and Sean Manaea. Matt Shaw, Ellie, Drew Romo, and Kerry Carpenter. Arias, Brady Basso, Darren Baker, and Soto. Narvaez, Ellie, Chaparro, and Bryce Harper. Not a bad eBay break right there, chat. Let's take a look at what we got here. We had Roki X-Fractor, Dylan Cruz Refractor, Roki X-Fractor, Terang on the light board logo, Dylan Cruz, and Ryan Mountcastle 22 of 250. Our last eBay show comes up at 1:30 a.m. chat. That is another 5 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas. Another 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Jackson E has grabbed 5 minis in 140. Let's go. We are down to just 5 minis left there, chat. Tanner K taking down a filler and a grand slam. Let's go. 13 filler spots left is $16.50 for Chrome Delight Series, chat. Evan, will you go grab that for us?
What is it?
152. What's that? There we go, chat. Off to the right, that is 152. To the left, that is 140. Let's work on knocking these breaks down. Our first team starts closing here in 5 minutes for the eBay Topps Chrome Mega number 3. Do I think X will break tonight? I feel like gaming is just trying to see if I think anything's going to close tonight. But we're going to rip it all gaming. Whatever I can get, we're going to stay and rip. Don't you worry. But chat, we are down to 5 mini fillers for 140, 17 fillers at 15.50, and 8 regular spots at 75. Chris says, yo, yo, Guru. Gaming says, I want to buy something, but figuring what is the question. Well, gaming, you want to jump into something that's ripping tonight? 152. Go grab a team like the Rockies. Take a chance. 10 autos for the Rockies on that checklist. You're going to have some decent names. You got Larry Walker on the Larry Walker and Matt Holliday on the All-Star Game checklist for the Rockies as well for 25 bucks. Shoot, take your chance. Or jump in on the filler at 16.50 and get something. But let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking it. Both breaks are absolutely phenomenal between 140 and 152. I don't see why they should still be there by the end of this. Let's keep knocking them down. 155, another break I think should go tonight. 153 absolutely has the potential with the price point, right? $15, $19. And for the teams, sheesh. With 30 autos, yes please. Or take 21 tier 1 spots in 156. You could. You could, Chris. Ben C has taken 2 tier 3s. And 4 tier 4s. Let's get it, my guy. I like it, I like it. There go the Rockies. I hear Evan's supposed going bzz, 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 bzz. We're down to just 4 teams left, guys. Gaming says, I do whatever you tell me, V. Sheesh. Go buy 21 tier 2 tribute ones then. I'm kidding, Gaming. Nah, I honestly do think the Rockies could obviously get you something not super crazy. Peacock says now go get the Pirates. That's Peacock talking though. Yikes, Peacock. Yikes. Alright, chat, give me just 1 second. Gaming, Ben, for 156, as soon as that tier fills, we'll randomize everything. Yeah, as soon as the tier is full. Guys, for the Pirates at 152, we're looking for Paul Skeens on an image variation. Brian Reynolds, wait, no, that's on the Fanatics Authentics. We have Paul Skeen on a Logo Man Relic. We have a home field advantage of Paul Skeens, Bill Mazeroski, Legend Auto. Billy Cook, Brady Feigl, Grant Cook, Mike Burrows, Nick York, Thomas Harrington on the rookie autos. Ultraviolet All-Star auto of Paul Skeens, a world champion auto of Burt Blyleven, and a Paul Skeens Ultraviolet All-Star. For the Minnesota Twins, we are going to have 2 image variations. Brooks Lee on a SSP variation. An all-edge rookie rush auto of Brooks Lee. A chromograph of Byron Buxton. Expose of Brooks Lee. You have a home field advantage of Brooks Lee. Legend autos of Yohan Santana and Paul Molitor. A radiating rookie auto of Brooks Lee, as well as regular rookie autos of Brooks Lee, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews for the Twins. For the Cubbies, we're looking for Shota and Kevin Alcantara on the image variations, as well as an SSP of Kevin Alcantara. We have a auto of Kevin Alcantara, chromograph of Alcantara and Sandberg, expose of Shota and Kevin Alcantara. We have a future star autograph of PCA, That's where you can snag him there. Home field advantages of Kyle Tucker and Kevin Alcantara. Legend auto, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, and Ryan Sandberg. You have a radiating rookie of Alcantara on the auto as well. Neely, Alcantara, Shaw on the rookie auto. Let's go get after those Cubbies for 85. And the Bo Sox, just an absolutely loaded checklist. We're down to 10 fillers now in 152. Let's get it. We have a dual auto of David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. Chromographs of Duran and Clemens. Ted Williams on the Helix. You have a home field of Duran and Devers. Legend autos of Fisk, Ortiz, Damon, and Clemens. Rookie autos of Bailey Horn, Narvaez, Shugart, Christian Campbell, Guerrero, Gasper, Sogard, Fitz, and Penrod. Then you have World Series champion autos of David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafi Devers, while also chasing a Pedro Martinez Ultraviolet All-Star. Gaming, Peacock was beyond excited for that 30K feedback. He sent out a group text earlier and was like, guys, we're like 4 away. I care. No word did I say I didn't care. But no. Absolutely fantastic right there. 100% 30K feedback definitely is a milestone. Look at it as like 5,000 feedback a year, give or take. A little under 5 a year, because technically we're on year 6 already and halfway through.
That's gotta be Rosie.
Yeah, that was Rosie pulling up.
I turn my notifications off. Oh, the whole entire team. Your whole entire team.
Chat, we got a filler going for 153. Rosikins is taking him down.
3 teams left.
It's fine, Peacock. It's fine, Peacock. No worries. It is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock right now for the 130 eBay here, chat. Cubbies, she gone into light. Let's go. Thankful for you, Chompers, because of that nonsense in the 2 negatives that were left. Chat, we got 20 spots left in a filler, or a new filler is dropped. Guardians plus 8 teams in 153. That is a 5-box prospect edition. 6 and 20 win for $13 a chance. Take your chance at a kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Looks like the Nats filler might be gone. Did I give you a show sheet for that third one? I printed the show sheet for that eBay, right? Yami says, I've come to realize that there are always going to be those few people that leave negative feedback. The person you can never make happy. That kind of person, you never know. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Peacock, is my 152 filler good to go? Sheesh. Chat, Peacock's double checking our filler oversold by 5 for 152, so give us just a second here. We'll get it situated. Chris says, I'm sorry, that was due to a cat eBay break. I had no choice. I like it. Guys, Bo Sox, Twins, and Pirates at 152. Those are the last 3 teams on the board. Go snag your team. You never know when Rose is going to drop a filler on any of them, so go snag them before they're gone and you miss out on them. We don't want that to happen, do you? No. I want you guys to get them. Garrett D with a grand slam. Let's get it, Garrett. I just hit the Ellie De La Cruz audio instead of the goats, so my bad for you guys having to hear me yell Ellie De La Cruz very loudly. We're just going to totes my goats you now. What's up? Okay, we are good to run it. All right, chat, here we go. We got Justin R down to Paul W. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, how many people move on in this one, Peacock? The Nats, 152. Okay, Kyle M, Raj, Justin, Kyle, and Andrew R. Let me go get you guys popped in here. I'll tell you who you guys got. The Nationals, Kyle M, Raj with the Mets, Justin with the Rangers, Kyle with Tampa Bay, and Andrew with Arizona. Ellie De La Cruz. See, I can't do that unless it sneaks up on me. Rosie says, last call for the Red Sox in 152. In an effort to get 152 closed in a timely fashion for you chompers, a last call has been placed on the Red Sox before they go in a filler. If you want your team, go grab them in the filler now before they go into a filler, or forever hold your peace. Peacock says, wait. Also, Sam L with the Grand Slam. You get the totes my goats. We're down to just 3 Grand Slams left, chat. That gets you a Tier 3 player, a spot in 140, a spot in 143, and a spot in 157. All fantastic breaks. Go grab your spots while they're hot. Do not miss out. We're down to just 2 minis in 140, 17 regular fillers at 1550. Let's get it gone. Rosie, do you want me to get the left panel? Do you want me to put that on there for you? Oh, wait, the Pirates are gone in 152. Do you know the price, Rosican? No, you're good. You gotta justify yourself to me on why you're doing it. Nope. Fortunately for you, Rosikins, you do not have to do that. Alright guys, Rosie is working on getting that filler Shigon. Yes, Ben, tribute is 3 autos, 3 men per box, 4 boxes per case, and that is 2 cases, so a total of 12 autos and 12 mem will be pulled. Of those memorabilia, and honestly I feel like we see several boxes with a extra hit more often than not, or historically we have. Yeah, I think on this one we're gonna keep the Red Sox solo, and then if we need to do the Twins again, we certainly will. There we go. Chat, we are down to a $13.75 filler for the Red Sox, and then the Twins at 55. But yeah, if they're still there, no. 20, oh yeah, 24, sorry, I gave you the wrong number there. Disregard, 24 and 24. It is 48 hits. And then you could get a bonus auto or anything like that. We've seen it happen before. Yeah, no, I totally messed up on that when I said 12 and 12. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, 48 hits amongst the break. Like, it's gonna be solid. Again, even like those tier 1 names are fantastic. You know, you go look at what they would cost you in a pick your player with any of those guys, and it's gonna be well above that. I can guarantee you that. So, definitely a lot of fun to go get after it with that. We're down to just 4 fillers for Boston, chat. 1 and 9 win, 4 fillers left at $13.75. And yeah, very likely at least one case has a bonus auto and or relic, 100%. And honestly, we've seen it multiple times with Tribute where that happens, so. There go the Twins. 100%, Ben. 100%. Also have Ricky Base, which is a little more rare, and some of those are hits in my book. 100%. And that's the thing. We're going to get parallels that are to 10, to 5, that kind of stuff, especially in a break like that. So, you know, it's all, you know, it's all relative what you decide to call a hit. At least 24 autos, 24 memorabilia, and then additional hits, and potential for more autos and relics. We know Topps messes up from time to time. Shout out to our newest Chomps, Paul V. Let's go, Paul. Let's go. Down to just 2 filler spots left at $13.75 here, Chad. Down to just 2 filler spots left in at $13.75. 1 and 9 win. Boston. Let's go. You're good. Yeah, you're looking at the list is 3 and 4, and there were some very nice players. 100%. Here's the thing, tier 4, 61 of the 64 names still have an auto in that checklist. So, I mean, you still have a pretty solid chance to pick up a great name at 12 bucks, and you never know what that $12 player is gonna do. You know, you can get a 1 of 1. You can get just some absolute insanity. Is George Brett in tier 1 or 2, Rosie? George Brett. And the only reason I was wondering is because George Brett has all like the 15 101s. That's why I was curious, like if he was, no, which is fine. That's why I was curious, like if he's tier 2, that's a great name to go chase, just because of all the hits he has in. Phone is going nuts over there, Evan. I love to hear it. Says, aw, shucks. Yeah, he has like the one of ones.
It's all about humanity.
Tanner K closed out the Chrome Delight. Yeah, no, you're good. I was more just curious where he was based on just talking about him real quick. Trust me, I'm not questioning where you put anyone. Raj down to Sam, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, hold on. Peacock. Ah, accidentally hit the button one too many times. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me get this up, and I'll tell you guys exactly who won it on spin 5. Yeah, it got shown. It just, I went too fast. Went too fast on my side. Three, 4. Yeah, I just want to show them. Peacock went back. It is Justin R. Sorry there, guys. Sometimes the button clicks over for you very easily. Sometimes it does not. Alright, chat, let's take down our, or let's put up our show sheet, I should say. Go ahead and take a look at who you got there. Let me get my show sheet printed out real quick. And Evan, the labelays are ready for you, says Peacock.
I read that up, either
Hold on, you didn't give me the, yeah, you didn't give me the heads up fast enough, Evan. Evan told me not to print the show sheet, but I had already hit print when he said it. You never say don't print the show sheet, Evan.
I know.
You always yell at me to print the show sheet. Okay, Peacock, you're not going to be in my ear for a second, so just be good, Peacock. I'm like, just be good, Peacock. Don't be rambunctious, Peacock.
Series 2 Hobie. Oh, dude, that's good. That's a heck of a hit.
Alright. Let's take down our show sheet. Let's put up our team list here, chat. Rosie, do you want me to go left or right? Because we have select treasure on the right. Ben says, I saw the Chomps Chrome dual logo man pulled by VNF Sports last week. Yeah. Yeah, we did a thing. Alright guys, Series 2 Hobby to start us out. Let's start attacking those 140 spots, guys. We do have a mini filler ready to run for 140. We have 11 irregular filler spots left. Are we gonna mini filler that one, Peacock, or no?
Get that out of here.
Why are you matumboing me to the trash can, sir?
Purely accidental. Not in my house.
Ben says I was in that break, but I didn't have Scooble or Sale. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, Ben. You had a chance, and that's part of what makes it fun, right? You were on the wheel. Chances are you spun the wheel around the same time they were still available, and you at least had a chance at it. Kyle Stowers. Kyle Tucker. Juan Soto. So the whole idea of breaking a whole case at a time for something like that, 100%. And that's what makes it fun though, right? When you're breaking a full case, you can get everything. It's easy to judge a box off 1 or 2 boxes, but like we really shouldn't. Joey Estes for the Oakland A's. For sure. That is $4.99. Dylan Cruz and Nick Fortes. Overall, just made it really fun. Just to know we had the chance at it. One of the customers was brand new to us. First break, they joined after being in an eBay break. Yeah. Absolutely wild. And honestly, I don't think Tommy had been with us for a long time either. So. It's always fun to see what happens. Is that the biggest card you've pulled from Topps Chrome? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't know that I could argue I pulled a bigger card than that when the odds are 1 in 2.8 million or something like that. Pulled a 1 in 1.9, but like Rosie says, until now, 100%. BC, she also pulled a Mantle sign ball a few months ago. Yeah, here's the thing. I've pulled some great cards. Mantle ball, Ted Williams bat. Like, we've seen some incredible things. You know, it's fun. Chomps does a great job at getting us boxes, and that's not to say he knows what's in them or anything like that, but he does a great job at getting us boxes. You do a great job at getting the breaks filled, and that gives us the ability to break and open some amazing cards. Technically both Prism Ellies. 72 of 74. Yeah. And it happens, right? Sometimes you're gonna have that amazing luck and we're gonna get you guys some insane stuff, and you know, we're gonna have some rough boxes here and there, but for the most part, you know, just we have a great chance. Back in the day, she would pull some main base cards for me, says Peacock. Sheesh! Osvaldo B, though. Cutter Crawford and Wyatt Langford. Tyler O'Neill. 156 tier 2 can easily close tonight. 100%. We're down to 9 spots. We can randomize that tier as soon as it's closed too, guys. We're down to just 9 tiers left at $40. Cal Raleigh. Get us that much closer to ripping that break. The other tiers, honestly, I think that break is gone by tomorrow. If not, close tonight. Like, I think there's just some amazing value in that break. 2 cases of tribute, 48 guaranteed hits, potential for more. Why not?
This is 152. Right?
Yes, this is 152. Alright, we do have an auto out of this box here, chat. Looks like a national rookie. That is gonna be James Wood! Let's go! Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Kyle M. Very nice. On the filler. Let's open up our silver pack. Trey Turner, Freddie, Ricky, and Kevin Alcantara. Let's go All-Star Game Mega before we open up our Chrome Delights. You okay there, Peacock? Alright, Peacock, I no longer feel like living vicariously with you not in my ears, so. Some Onyx Vintage, let's go. Sheesh.
Onyx Vintage.
Mike Trout. Mark Grace. Waldrip. Bagwell. Eddie Matthews. Bryce Harper. Ted Williams. Bryce Harper, 81/99 for the Phillies, and we have a relic hit. AL, that is going to be Rafael Devers, 16/25, Boston. Justin R. on the relic auto. Let's go. Frenchman, 16/25. 2 autos, 2 boxes. Doing pretty good. Gaming says that should go to the Giants. You see? But it doesn't. Oh, did I not change that? Dylan Cruz. Matt Shaw. I could have sworn I changed it. Chase Utley, Michael Harris, Ichiro, Dave Justice, Torrey Hunter, Ken Griffey, and Kevin Alcantara. Le French Chicon! Although he did French Rooster. Not a rooster. Cam Smith. Lucian Acuna. Torrey. Negro, Willie Mays, Rodriguez, and Matt Shaw on the silver foil. You don't see mini number 3. That's because mini number 3 is sold out, Andrew. I thought we were doing mini 3. Oh, disregard, it's just hidden. Sorry. Oh, mini 2 is sold out, disregard. 3 is now live. Peacock just had to unhide it on the website, Andrew. Joe Mauer, Austin Riley. Vladdy Baby covering up 7/25 AL. That is Mike Trout Raul. 7/25 Trouty Bowdy. Let's go. That's cute. Take that all day long. Alright guys, let's go Mega, Hobby, Jumbo, and then Breaker's Delight. Peacock is Hyde Park, still a chill neighborhood spot in Cincy for jazz clubs. Cam Misner. Dansby Swanson and Colton Cowser. Clanahan. Hai Song Kim, Hunter Green, and Shote Managa. So is that a yes? Not sure about Jazz Clubs, Peacock says. I don't know. Jacob Wilson, Gunnar Henderson, and Spencer Strider. Peacock says he's not been on the Jazz scene. Ryan Bliss, Ketel Marte, and Gavin Sheets. Ben wants to know if you can send $80 PayPal for 2 tier 2 spots at 156 Peacock. But of course, Ben. But of course. The bird says do it. Do it. I will say you're missing out on website points, though. Tayon and Shote Managa. Kumar, Gavin Sheets, and Brenton Doyle. No, you're good, Ben. You're good. Shoot it on over. I'm just saying you're missing out on points. Although you can also pay with PayPal on our website as well. Not trying to sway you in one way or the other, more just giving you a heads up. Yeah, he is gonna send. Fitzgerald, Connor Wong, Shohei. So 156, Guru, if you go to our website, you're gonna see the list of players in each tier. You decide which tier you want to jump in on. Ooh, we got a black to 10. You decide which tier you want to jump in on, and as you go with those, you pick a tier. Once that tier fills, we'll randomize you. It'll be, say, in tier 4, there's 64 players. We'll randomize the 64 names, and we'll randomize the 64 players and line you up with who's your player. So as opposed to having a wheel that's spinning every single time, and you may land, you know, somebody else, you're guaranteed a player in that tier. Corey Seager, Will Warren, and Machado covering up a black to 10. Mikasa, Tristan Casas, 2 of 10. That is Boston. And the French Chicon. Black Lava. Getting some nice low numbers in this one. Tier 2s, yes sir. Stuart Baroa. We're now down to just 7 tier 2 spots left. 7 tier 2 spots left there, chat. On the clock currently, we have the Yankees, the A's, and the Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yes, sir, gaming. We'll have a winner as soon as tier is full. Not necessarily a winner. You're going to get a player, right? So you're going to know who you have. Trevor Story, Ben Rice. Vientos, Gavin Lux, Bryce Harper, and there will be an email that goes out when that one fills. Before it breaks, that way you guys at least have a heads up it's going to be breaking. All at Rookie Rush, Kumar Rocker, Texas. That is going to be Justin R. Devin Williams, Zebby Matthews. Tier 2 can absolutely close and randomize tonight. Aaron Judge and Jake Bloss. Well, let's keep attacking, guys. 153, 155, both very solid breaks that can absolutely go tonight. Jacob Wilson, Mookie Betts, and Corbin Burns. As we're getting closer to selling all spots, we'll schedule a time for the break and notify all participants to allow for trades and to be ready to watch. Absolutely allowed. As soon as the tier list is up, you guys can start talking about trades. So, like, say tier 2 fills tonight, you guys can be talking trades out until it actually happens. And you guys will all know the list and stuff like that. Severino, Eugenio Suarez. James Wood. Ray Shigon in Select Treasures. That's a box of NT, 2 to select, and 1 Donruss. 12 spots left in that filler at $16.50 a spot. Greg Jones. 7 and 25 will win a spot at $16.50. Griffin Conine, J-Ram. Spencer Steer, Tanner Bybee, James Wood. That is going to be Kyle M. Tyler O'Neill, James Wood. Rosikins, Elair. Frankie Lindor, Blake Dunn, and that is going to be Spencer Steer. 6 of 199 for Cincinnati, and Jennifer R. Nice parallel right there. JT Romuto, Michael McGreevy. Mr. Clutch for the Reds, says Rosikins. Luis Guerrero, Boston, and the French Chicon. Told you guys, Boston had a massive checklist. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. Aaron Judge, that's a cool $40 if he wins MVP. That is going out to Mark G. Chat, we're down to just 8 fillers left in Chrome Inception. Let's take that down. $15.50 on some fillers. $6.25 on a mini filler. As luck would have it, we found some Bowman draft and have a new PYT drop. Super hard product to find right now. 100%, 1000% actually on that one. Like, it has been nuts trying to find it. Chris H with a tier 2 player in 156. Let's get it. Let's go Jumbo Chat, and then we'll finish off with Breaker's Delight here. We have a VIP bundle there, chat, for the tier. You also have, for the tribute tiered random player break. That is $312 value, 8 total players for just $275. You were saving a nice amount. You get a tier 1. I want to say it's 1 tier 1, 2 tier 2. No, 1 tier 1, 1 tier 2, 2 tier 3, 2 tier 4, 2 tier 5, something like that. But definitely go take a look to be exact on that. Okay, yeah. So 2 of. All right. Okay. Sorry. 1 tier 1, 2 tier 2, 1 tier 3, 2 tier 4, 2 tier 5. Mikasa. Michael Hellman, Minnesota Twins, Paul V. Kobe Mayo, Mookie Betts, and Jose Siri. One, two, 1, 2, 2, easy. Duh. Darren Baker, Chris Sale, little Ben Rice action, Jackson Holiday, Contreras, and Vladdy Baby. Garcia. Blake Snell, 272 at 299. Acuna, Sonoha, and Nathaniel Lowe. This is the Dodgers and Dan R. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for our 5-box Topps Chrome Mega show here, chat. 5-box Topps Chrome Mega on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Brooks Lee. Frederick Hollech, Chris Bassett, and Wilson Contreras. Chat, let's work on taking down 153 and 155. We can absolutely knock those out while we work on 140. Paul Skeens, Fortune 15. Julio, Bassett, and Frederick covering up a Cubby. Paul V, that is going to be Kevin Alcantara. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. It's a very, very nice.
Things to watch.
Oh, we have a shadow etch here, guys. Shadow etches are 1 every 2 cases. Schwellenbach. All 34 in Tier 2 have autos. 26 of 34 have base. 12 of 34 have relics. 8 of 34 are rookies. Scooble. And Scooble covering up our shadow etch. That is a Dodger. Danar. Shohei Ohtani. Take that. Take a 1 in 2 cases hit all day long of Shohei. Beautiful hit right there, my guy. Salvi. Christian Campbell. Terrain. Lindor. Yankees. Max Fried. 83 of 250. Yankees, Mark G. Oh, Peacock, how I love you. Oh my. Rosikins? I think we got a Helix. Rosikins, I think we got a Helix. I'm gonna need some odds here soon, Rosikins. Jose Siri. That is a Dodger Helix. Danar Roki Sasaki on the Helix. Let's go, my guy. Jumbo. Sorry, Dan. I'm trying to get this little, like, smidge of paper off, but, like, it's being very finicky. Nope. Just gonna leave it. I tried. Roki Sasaki. Here's what I can tell you. His anime is $200 to $300. Can only imagine what his Helix does. Dan R. So this jumbo box had Roki Sasaki on the Helix and Shohei Ohtani on the Shadow Etch. It's pretty dang good. Reds, Shigon in 153. Chris H, let's go. Yeah. They do look a lot better. I'm not gonna lie, I did like last year's, but like there's something about them this year where they just look really nice. They say Helix, there's, I don't know, just something about them. They're magnifique. Kershaw. Dylan Cruz, Fortune 15. Ben, that's the first one I've pulled. And now we got a Dodger rookie auto, Edgardo Henriquez. That was a Dodger box. 1 in 1,600 jumbo packs. Not bad. So 1,600 divided by 12. Yeah, that's the wrong rookie pitcher. It's fine. It's 1 in 16.66 jumbo cases. And we say that, but I really haven't pulled that many Dodgers, Ben. Like, I've pulled just about everyone else but Dodgers for the most part when it comes to Chrome. James Wood, Vladdy, and Schwarberbaum. That is Judge for a cool $40 should he win. That is the Yankees. And Mark G. 355 last Helix, okay. Take that. Like I said, I knew anime was like 2 to 3. Baroa. James Wood. Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cruz, Brian Reynolds, and Luis Angel Acuna. Very nice. 97 to 199, Mets, Raj. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rays for our 130 eBay show. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock for our 130 eBay. Go place your guys' bids while you have a chance. Do not miss out. You guys see we're pulling Chrome Fire. Baroki. Jackson Merrill, Nathaniel Lau, and Randy Arozarena. And here's what's fun. We still get a Breakers Delight box. I want to see something wild here. I've only gotten to open like 2 Breakers Delight boxes, so I really want to see what comes out of this one. Alright, we got a Shadow Etch. It looks like purple and blue auto. Tristan Mikasa. Pedro Leon. David Festa. Ryan Mountcastle. And Kobe Mayo. Evan, can I get another pack of standard top loads, please? Yeah. Michael G with a filler for 140. Let's go. Alright, chat. Evan's gonna get me top loads, so some of these will be top loaded after. But we have a Shadow Etch from the Dodgers. Dan R. Roki Sasaki. Shadow Etch. You got Shohei, you got Roki, and you got Roki on a Helix. Sheesh. Dan R. Mason win on the Youthquake. Youthquakes, of course, are exclusive to Breakers Delight. From the Halos, 12 of 250. Raul, that is going to be Zach Neto. 12 of 250 for Zach Neto. $41 of 99 from Texas. Justin R. on a filler. That is going to be Adolis Garcia. 41 of 99. Thank you. 22 of 50 from the Detroit Tigers. Adael Amador. Why did I say Ty Madden? I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Vivian. There was a reason I said it, but ignore me. I'm an idiot. 22 of 50 Ty Madden. Chrome Inception mini giveaway. First to write the correct answer in the chat will win. What was the very first product ripped on CLB? Must include the correct year. 56 of 150 blue parallel. That is going to be Adael Amador. That's going out to Dustin R. You don't say! Total surprise! Bad Vivian! Gaming says, woohoo! Heck yeah. And from the Pittsburgh Pirates, 200 to 250. Purple parallel blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Billy Cook. Raj. Wild times. Raj says, bleh. Billy Cook, Adael Amador, Ty Madden, Adolis Garcia, Zach Neto, Mason Wynn, Roki Sasaki, David Festa, Ryan Mountcastle, Kobe Mayo, Luis Angel Acuna, Aaron Judge, Edgardo Henriquez, Helix of Roki Sasaki, Max Fried, Shohei Otani, Shadow Etch, Kevin Alcantara, Blake Snell, Michael Hellman, Aaron Judge, Guerrero, Spencer Steer, James Wood, Jacob Wilson, Kumar Rocker, Mikasa to 10, Mike Trout to 25, Matt Shaw, Rafi Devers to 25, Bryce Harper to 99, James Wood, DJ Hers, and Joey Estes. But Dan R, I'd say you had yourself a break right there, my guy. Alright guys, here's the deal. Right now, we are wide open. Let's work on knocking down 155 and 153 while we're at it. We're down to just 6 tier 2 spots in the tribute player break. And right now, on the clock, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats. Rosie, do we want to put 153 or 155 on the board? Yeah, we got 140 on the 155. You got it. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab those.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the summer. Free for summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for summer, free for summer, free for the summer.
Alrighty, chat, we're back. 143 Prism Phoenix down to 10 spots left. Inception, Chrome Inception, that is this break to the left. That has just 8 spots left. We do have a filler ready to roll on that one, correct, Rosie? A mini filler ready to roll. Okay. Go grab those names real quick. Chat, no one's answering the trivia question for a free mini giveaway. Michael C down to Chris H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is top 6, Rosie? Jackson E, Justin R, Jackson E, Michael C, Jackson E, and Tanner K. Chat Mini 3 is live now. Go get after it.
So, didn't really care about Happy Gilmore 2, really.
Happy Gilmore 2 is funny.
It's alright. It just wasn't.
I'm not saying it's, you know, Happy Gilmore 1, but it was good.
Wasn't a fan of it.
Chris H with a 150 filler, 155 filler.
Oh no. Rouge.
Chris with a 155 filler, let's go.
Okay.
To sort it? Oh yeah, no, it took him forever. That's why we always joke, if you can make it through the first show, like if you can make it through the first show sober and in one sitting, like you did well. Not 2020 absolute. Closer. Hint. Go to YouTube, filter for oldest. Click on the first video. And you'll get the answer. Justin says trivia! Mm-hmm. Guru with a 155 filler, let's go. Because I'm trying to open solitaire. I like it. I like it, I love it. Chat, 155 is select treasure. That is off to the right hand side. Raj says 2013 Hello Kitty cards.
Close.
Further away. Chris was correct though with 2020 Donruss.
I think it's just the placement of the team names on there. Because I've got, what's that thing called? Like, lights that flash messing.
Chris says, I remember it like it was yesterday. How time flies.
Chris been here since day one?
Can we break some 98 tops or score? I mean, I don't know that there's the crowd for it gaming, but I mean, never say never.
$3 team.
Oh, 88 tops or score? Sheesh! You know how expensive 88 tops or score is there gaming? Nah, I'm kidding. Chris is like, I'll do it if Guru does it. Andrew R with his second 140 mini. Gaming says, I'll do a personal. Rosie, you screen clip that because we're to get it and he doesn't do it. I'd be very mad, Guru. Very, very mad. He's like, I'll prepay.
Oh. Don't say that.
Nah. Gaming, if it's actually something you want and you do want to prepay, I'll have Chomps find some for you. Set a special time for you to rip it. But chat, let's keep going on these fillers right now. Okay. Okay. I like it. Sounds good. Chat, we are down another mini, Zach C. Let's go. Another good trivia question. Chris says you have to force Guru to chew the gum from each pack, though. It's like 50-year-old gum at this point, gaming. I mean, Chris. That'd be,
First off, 88. Slowly roll. I'm not 50 yet.
40-year-old gum.
Oh my god.
37-year-old gum.
Quit aging me, V.
Evan. Aging you, that's how long ago my dad was in high school. Gaming says, I'm not even 50, and I was born several years before that, V. Slow down.
He's a big old jerk tonight.
Chris says, I'll prepare to see it, not his medical bills, though. Sheesh.
If you can stomach that, you can eat anything. Well, Sparky could chew it.
Guys, for a chance to win a Chrome Inception mini giveaway, first to write the correct answer in chat will win. What did Cat do at the request of a customer that caused him to catch a lot of heat from others in the hobby? That is the question one must ask. What did Cat do at the request of a customer that caused him to catch a lot of heat from others in the hobby? Frenchie with a mini and 140. 3 minis. 1 mini.
Oh,
Your kid?
what happened?
This says Rafi Devers is the single biggest loser of the Red Sox Roman Anthony extension. Chris said he set a card on fire. David P, we're gonna go with you, my guy. Burn a card. Now, for those of you wanting specifics, it was a 101 Nico Goodrum. I don't think that name will forever live. But Chris had just won the last one. Evan.
I didn't know you could win more than one.
But appreciate Chris being a good listener. 100%. Let's see. I'm curious why they say Devers is the single biggest loser from the Roman Anthony extension. But we do. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? Har? I didn't know he was back. David P with a filler and 2 minis for 140. Let's go! Christopher's his win to me. 156. Sheesh. Chris says, Guru Riot.
Little sleep's catching up to me.
Frenchie now with a filler. Chris says 30 minutes till Guru's Chaos. Sheesh. How do you know about Guru's Chaos?
Okay.
Frenchie with a filler for 140. Let's get it. Let's get it. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Ben says we need to see tier 2 random tonight. Let's get it.
How many left?
We're down to 6.
Total?
They have been just Chomps history.
Almost time for eBays.
I've spoken, to be fair, most of the answers have been on our website.
Chompsoutbreak.com.
Seven minis, 8 main fillers, and just 8 spots left for 140 here, guys.
I was breaking this. I have a lot more cards in it. The same thing you get in 3 Same thing you get in 3
Yeah. This is something I can put up for you.
Emma was right.
What event is generally considered the start of the French Revolution, says Ben?
The frying of potatoes.
I says the storming of Bastille.
What year is this? We in class again?
Also, guys, it's very hard to come up with questions for you guys, so it's not like we're going like crazy, right? Not bad, 125. Let's go. You came back from the bathroom spicy, Rosie. You came back from a shower spicy.
Shower. Not like 3 o'clock there. How was it there? Can't go to bed with your hair wet, you'll get sick.
But that's why it's... Yes. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Alrighty, champ. Let's keep it going. Yeah, we've definitely tried to use it for baseball trivia before, Ben, and had a slight issue with it. And Justin says, trivia question. Whoever spends the most money in the next 5 minutes gets a 140 filler. Sheesh! Alright, guys, first to write the question first to answer the question in chat. Which player is currently leading MLB in RBIs? Mocha with the correct answer. Oh, Ice Smoker really was the correct answer, guys. Schwarber. Yeah, that was the time we didn't say full name, so. He also entered well before everyone else. Rosie also say Jeopardy rules when we need full answer. Chat, we have 2 minis left at 6 1/4. 7 regular fillers at 15.50 and 8 fillers at 70, or 8 regular spots at 75. Let's go get after it.
Oh, here we go. I'm getting out of her chair to put up.
I'm so live, sure. Evan's spicy. Why is everyone spicy tonight? Heck yeah, Tyler. We're making progress on it. We got just 2 minis left, chat, at 6:25. Mini giveaway! First to write in the chat, which MLB team has scored the second most runs in the first inning this season? Which MLB team has scored the most runs in the first inning this season?
The most runs?
Mm-hmm. Seattle, Reds, Rays, Rangers.
Somebody correct?
Mm-hmm.
Bowman correct?
No. Phillies, nope.
Yankees.
Savannah Bananas, nope. MLB team. Stros, nope.
Okay, Pirates.
Blue Jays, nope. Tigers, nope. Brewers, nope. Twins, nope. Rockies, nope. Yankees, nope. At this point, we're gonna name all 30. Orioles, nope. Mets, nope. Giants, nope. Mets, nope. Ray said we're throwing it out. The answer was the A's. The Oakland A's.
Definitely was almost there.
Yeah, Rose is like 20 deep. Nope. Get out of here. We start a new question.
Almost there, Rosie.
says, oh no, we suck again. Fraser just says, yep.
Really? Alright, what are we doing? Let's do things. Come on, Jack. Rip roaring, ready to go.
Lovable team. They are kind of lovable.
Mini filler.
Mini filler shakedown.
Let's go.
But we still have a mini filler question to answer here. Chris says he's busy leaving 20 feedbacks for y'all. Heck yeah, let's go.
What was V's favorite food in the baby?
Gaming says I was pulling cards for orders and figured by the time I got to the keyboard, someone would have already said it. Nope.
It's time.
Chris says 19 plus 1 negative because forced to pay shipping. Chris, get out of here with that. Peacock will come after you for that.
He will.
Who is Evan's favorite Major League Baseball team? Don't say it.
Well, I can put That's not a baseball team.
Justin R with the correct answer of Cardinals.
Yes.
Alright guys, mini is full.
Yeah, you for sure will lose your kneecaps. That's gross.
Alright, chat, here we go. Andrew R down to Chris H going 5 times. Top 6, Rosie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zachary C, Justin R, Tanner K, Andrew R, Justin R, David P.
$18 for 50K. You know it.
Hmm? Down to just 5 fillers at $15.50 here, chat. 5 fillers at $15.50 and then 8 regular spots at $75. Let's go. Let's knock that break down. No reason that break should push over to tomorrow. Absolutely zero. You know what, Evan? You get out of here with your negative talk.
Yikes. Go Angels.
John C., are you a Halo fan? Also, Chris, Peacock says you better just be kidding because he will go hunt. Like, I can hear him right now.
Okay, gaming. Okay.
Like, Peacock is not happy with the joke. Should have been a cowboy.
Gotta find me some images for Friday for gaming.
He goes, he knows better. I don't know that he does, my guy. Here's the thing.
Go back to squeak down.
You better find yourself that, you know, you better hope Peacock, when it comes to his eBay feedback, is very serious. Like, Peacock is the kind of guy that in a meeting will like be the comedic relief when needed. But like, you talk about his eBay feedback, you better watch yourself. Like, it eats at Peacock for a long time.
I need to do some research today. Training camp.
He says, I've always left positive feedback for eBay. I'm sorry, Peacock. I won't kid about the eBay. What about neutral feedback? And they say all was good. Honestly, he messages those people too. He's like, hey guys, can you flip this?
What do you mean by we were okay?
Neutral doesn't give Peacock what he wants. Like, Peacock thrives off of positive feedback. He gets the positive feedback and, like, he's like, all, you know. Peacock just said, I'm all sweaty now. Chris got me all worked up. He's like, deep breath, Peacock, deep breath. Deep breath. You know, just the thought of that got him all hot and bothered. Rosie, we are filling 140. Yeah, Peacock and Rosie absolutely crush it. Evan, do you have sticker paper or regular paper in?
Regular paper. I learned my lesson.
You can make your labels now, though. The sheet is ready.
I have enough more labels.
Go get some. You know where the paper is.
Oh no, I'm out of label paper. What will I do now?
Peacock? 100% we do. Box of popsicles sent to whatever hotel or wherever you're staying for the Clemson game weekend on me, says Chris.
Huh. Guess he's gonna throw this break out since Gammy wants to be a jerk.
Fur? Sheesh. Chris says we could.
About to sort all your cards backwards.
Hold on, did Peacock get really excited when that was said, though? Like, Rosie, did he have a smile on his face for a box of popsicles?
Okay.
Oh, I agree. Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty, chat, we got our final eBay of the night. 5-box Topps Chrome Megas. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Damon T with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Xavier R with the O's, Allison D with the Red Sox, Xavier R with the Cubbies, Dustin R with the Reds, Dustin R with the Guardians, Dustin R with the Rockies. We have Dustin R with the White Sox, John S with the Tigers, Dustin R with the Marlins, Todd B with the Stros, Joshua R with the Royals, Dustin R with the Halos, Jose V with the Dodgers, Joseph K with the Brewers, Dustin R with the Twins, Michael G with the Mets, Stephen W. What's up, Steve? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. With the Yankees, Michael N with the Oakland A's, Ryan R with the Phillies, Jose V with the Pirates, Dustin R with the Padres, Tyler S with the Mariners, Dustin R with the Giants, Dustin R with the Cardinals and the Rays, Brad H with the Rangers, John S with the Blue Jays, and Jose V with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, chat, let's take this down. Let's pop up our team list, and let's get to breaking. Let's keep chipping away, guys, at 140. I want to see that go before the end of the night. We're down to just 5 fillers at 1550 and 8 regular spots at 75. Did I skip your name somewhere, Dustin? may have. I'm gonna be honest, I was trying to fix the camera real quick when it went out. While also reading, so. All 11 teams are on there, though. Oh, yeah, well. Dustin R with the Rays. Okay, Pedro Leon and Tyler Gentry. Says, thank you. It's like, was that too hard to ask? Yes, yes it was. James Wood. Chat, let's go knock out those Pokemon pack battles as well, because if not, you know. You have to flip the light switch on off 4 times before you go into a room too. Sheesh, gaming. You know how much electricity you waste doing that?
Crazy.
It's wild work. Ty Madden, Paul Skeens, Ben Rice, Gillespie, Young Hoo Lee covering up a Brewer. That is going to be Nasty Nestor, 105 of 150. Milwaukee Brewers and Joseph K. A++ made me feel extra special on the Rays purchase. Would do it again.
Oh, yeah, circle comment.
Just another dude says, well, Riley Green. Justin Henry Malloy and Mason Miller. Richard Fitz, Josh Young, Young Hoo Lee, and Logan Driscoll.
Ah, that was milk.
There's no milk in there.
What was wet?
Dr. Pepper, maybe? Because there's 0 milk left in there.
Bone dry.
Dylan Cruz, Jake Bloss, and Corbin Burns.
Milk right there.
No, there's not.
Oh, that milk.
But I emptied that 100%.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Nah, no worries. As a Dodger fan, I'm a big fan of Nestor Tiz. Kevin Alcantara. Tatis, Freddie Freeman, and Garrett Mitchell. Drew Thorpe, Pasquantino, Teo. Pirates, that is Spencer Horowitz, 104 of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. That is going out to Pittsburgh and Jose V. Austin Riley, Tovar, and Santander. Chat, just 8 spots left at 75 for Chrome Inception. I am telling you, that is a fire break and should not be sitting there overnight. Series 2 Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Jumbo. You guys saw what came out of the last Topps Chrome Jumbo I opened. It could happen again. Let's go attack it. Dansby Swanson and John Kenzie. We have an Archives Retired, a Topps Inception, a Heritage Hobby, and a autographed jersey. Cam Misner, Volpe, Hunter Green, and Gunnar Henderson.
We should be here all night, chat.
John C., are you a Dodger fan also, my guy? Garrett Mitchell, Robo, Christian Mina, and Matt Shaw. Luis Castillo, Kobe Mayo, Miguel Andujar, and Adrian Del Castillo. Grant Holmes, Nico Horner, Birdsong, Sasaki, and Xander Bogaerts, 42 at 250. That is San Diego and Dustin R. Teo, Frankie Lindor, Nolan Jones, and Lisa Reyes. Lisan Acuna, Thomas Sajaci, and Nico Horner. Trenton Brooks with the auto. That is the Giants and Dustin R. Garrett Cole and Carlos Narvaez. Kerry Carpenter, Jordan, Adael Amador, and Mason Miller. Chat, can we knock out Chrome Inception before we leave here tonight? We're down to just 4 fillers at $615.50. 31 total dollars closes out that filler, and then we're down to just 8 spots left in the break at 75. Nick York and Matt Olson. You guys know I'm not afraid to stay late. Let's see that progress being made on those breaks, and I will stick around as late as you guys want. Roki Sasaki, Fortune 15, Cabrian and Ty Madden. Zach Neto, Nimmo, and Kumar Rocker. Kloffenstein, Paul Skeens, Xander B, and Yilbert Diaz. Aaron Judge, that's a cool 20 bucks. Hai Song Kim and Adrian Del Castillo. Max Muncy, Corbin Carroll, Matt McClain, and Nasty Nestor Cortez. Freddie, Mason Wynn, Dustin Harris, and Jazzy Jazz. Labor Day, Grant Holmes, Campero, Nick Sogard, and Xavier Edwards. Josh Bell, Paul Skeens, Matt Olson, and Yilbert Diaz. Cam Misner, Xander Bogaerts, Nasty Nestor, and Matt Shaw on the X Factor. Very nice for the Cubbies. That is going out to Xavier R. Campero, Julio, Arias, and Tomoyuki Sugano. Vaughn, Carlos Narvaez, and Hunter Fiducia. Brian Graceffo, Pete Fairbanks, and Kodai Senga. Ty Madden, Corbin Carroll, Theodosio, and Jesse Winker. Theodosio just got called up for the Halos a couple days ago. I want to say it was late Monday night. Matt Shaw, Judge, Trenton Brooks, Xander B, Matt Shaw, Horowitz to 150, Ben Rice, Nasty Nestor, and James Wood. John C. taking down 2 Grand Slams. Chat, that gets us down to 1 Grand Slam left. We have 4 spots left in 140 in the filler there at 1550 and 8 regular spots at 75. Let's knock it down. John says he is a Dodger fan. Let's go. Did not know that, my guy. But now I do.
What were you
Chat, I will stick around as long as we're keep staying busy. You guys tell me what we're doing and we will get after it. That much I can tell you. Right now we are down to just 8 spots left in 140. 8 spots left in 140. $75. Last Grand Slam for Tyler M, and we're officially out of Grand Slams. That's all that was holding up 140, so let's keep going, guys. $75 on those Chrome Inception spots. And we're down to just 10 in Prism Phoenix at $21. We want to close out the Prism Phoenix at $21 for 10 spots while we work on Chrome Inception. Let's do it. I just want to get breaking, guys. I will stay here as long as it takes tonight. Definitely don't feel like I've opened enough for you guys and gotten you guys enough fire tonight. And this is the last night with you guys for the weekend, for the week. I don't see you guys Thursday through Sunday, so this is my last time. So I wanna make it memorable. I wanna break all the cards. Also, guys, remember, Cat's doing Pokemon tomorrow, so the first couple hours are typically Pokemon. I'd say let's get these knocked down. Let's get them knocked down now. That way, you guys can get to that stuff and get him ripped while you have a chance. $75 a spot for Inception, Topps Chrome Jumbo, Series 2 Jumbo, Heritage Hobby, Archives Retired, and an autographed jersey. There's gonna be some fire in that break, let me tell you. I feel like our Topps Chrome Jumbo has been insane. Series 2 Jumbo, always fantastic. Archives Retired, always have a great chance at a very, very great vet. Inception, nasty. Heritage Hobby, nasty. Archives, or an auto jersey, yes please. 75 a spot, 4 fillers left at 1550. Heck, if we need to drop some more fillers at 1550, we're not above it. Let's go. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Ultimately, whatever we gotta do, I want to see 140 she gone tonight. I have 19 of you in here. That's more than enough to make it happen. Absolutely. Rosie says she wants to see 140 and 143. I can't blame her there. 143 gonna be just as fire. And here's the thing. Tyler says pull all 4 and make a mini fillers. But then Tyler, then we get stuck with like 20 minis. That'll get their attention. Chris says can't, just grab 2. Let's go. It is. That did make me laugh, not gonna lie. One filler left at 1550 here, guys. David P grabbed a filler. We're down to just one filler left at 1550. Let's go. Two jumbos and Inception. We have 9 guaranteed hits out of that break here, guys. Like, that is fire. And here's the thing. What if we get another Helix or something just as rare out of the Topps Chrome Jumbo? I've been pulling disgusting out of Topps Chrome Jumbo, so I don't see why we can't get that to happen in that break right there. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Who's taking down that last filler at 1550 there, guys? Why are you crushed, Peacock? Tyler says Swisby jumping on soon? I don't know.
He's usually on by now already. I can't get
Chris says, looks like someone took it.
Early one day, don't show the next day.
Tyler says, I have faith. Because you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Because you gotta have faith?
Yeah, song.
Yeah.
What's it off of?
George Michael's.
Is that just a song?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was off a movie.
I mean, it's in a movie.
It's a movie.
No.
Okay. That's great.
Alright, guys. Andrew R. pulling a Mariano and grabbing a filler to knock it out. Let's go here, chat. Let's randomize. This is top 5, Rosie? Or is this top 6? Michael C. down to Andrew B. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach C, Raj, Andrew R, Jackson E, Chris H, and David P. Alright, chat, we are down to just 8 regular spots. Let's keep getting after it. $75. Crows' Chrome Inception. Topps Chrome Jumbo, Series 2 Jumbo, Inception, Heritage, Archives Retired, and an autographed jersey. 6 boxes, 9 guaranteed hits. We're gonna get something crazy disgusting out of that break. I can feels it. It's actually my toe. Argue it was my fault for like stopping my foot though. Let's knock it down. Knock it down, 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 down. Good night, Peacock. Good night, Birdman. He forgets about the little people, Rosie. Chat's case. 8 spots left. I got 15 of you in here. Can we do it, Chompers? 8 spots left here, Chompers. Can we do it?
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you.
I was like, that's a wild turn of events. Sheesh. Although Dan R did just take 3 spots. Let's go! Dan R.
Okay.
You got in there before I do anything.
Oh man. I have made a mess.
Hmm? Underwear. Oh. Underwear. Chat, we're down to 4 spots left in Chrome Inception. Let's knock it down. I just got them saying out of stock, Rosie. Yeah. No, Danor took all 4 spots. Oh yeah, you just have the 1 filler then. I mean we can pull it technically. There's 1 spot left, or there'd be 2 spots at 75. Although, hold on, 10 took 4 spots. Oh, I only wrote his name. My bad. Maybe we can put the spot back on the website. Chad, do we want to filler the last spot, or does someone want to grab the last spot at 75? Evan, while you're at it, will you open up a pack of 100s and a pack of 60s for me?
Yeah.
Let's make sure the drawer's stocked. There, I can open it. Alright guys, 1 and 6 on that filler. Dan says done. So we had a filler, Dan. Someone added in their cart, so we're gonna leave it there. So we just have that filler, guys. We had pulled for the filler right before, Dan. I know you grabbed the 7 spots, which, believe me, thank you very much. We certainly appreciate it. One and 6, $13 on that filler. 1 and 6 at 13. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Chat, just 2 spots left in the filler. 2 spots left in the filler. Dan is the man.
I have these back.
Might have been all you could get. Or you may have not realized what he got last time. Guru with the filler, let's go. Filler, she gone.
All right.
And the 140 is now she gone. All right, chat, here we go. Andrew R to Chris H. We're going to go 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R. Le French Chicon. All right, guys, let me go grab our names here. Get them put in here. Let me go grab our combo teams. Yeah, I'm just more saying I have to go grab them from the site. Or from the, I more meant I have to go grab them from the website page. The you know where you put them on the sheet. That's where I'm trying to grab them from. I just can't talk right now. All right, chat, here we go. JW down to Thomas B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tanner K down to Raj. Nope. Alright, guys. Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. Let's get this one rocking and rolling. Rockies and Marlins for Dan R. Chris H with Padres and White Sox. Phillies and White Sox, sorry, misread that. Down to Cubbies. Reds, Guardians. Tigers down to Dodgers. Brewers down to A's. Pirates down to Nats. I'm like, I'm good. Oh my god, let's open a case of whatever you want right now. Yes, Jersey's in the background already. Alright, chat, here you guys go. Take a look at your show sheet here. I'm going to let you guys talk out any potential trades, and we'll get started here in uno momento. Side note, Dan, you crushed that series, the Topps Chrome Delight break earlier. Alrighty, chat. We are ready. Where do we want to start on this? Probably Heritage. Frenchie with my Reds, says Rosakins. Put my team list up. Chat, we are down to just 10 spots left in the Phoenix Mega Break as well. I think it's Phoenix. No, it's Prism Phoenix Break that has 10 spots left at $21 a piece. Can we knock that one out? Rosie and I would love to see it. Justin says, bring me some good, or bring me some red luck. Dude, let's get it. This one's two from the back, if I'm not mistaken. Jose Quintana and Raisel Iglesias. That is 65 at 200 on the Bicentennial for the Bravos. That is Tyler M. Features the 76 design, of course. Tyler Gentry, Edison, and Bradley Blaylock on the blue speckle. Ha-Sung Kim, Justin Henry Malloy, Scoop, and Pablo Lopez for the Twins. Chat, Prism Phoenix consists of a Phoenix Mega, a Prism Mega, a Contenders Mega, a Absolute Blaster, and Optic Hanger. That is 10 spots left in that one at $21 a spot. Corbin Carroll. Bobby Witt. And Morel. Huh? Yeah, you know, I have you in my... Jonah Heim. Yeah. Mason Montgomery and Berrios. Shroudy. Lucas Herseg and Semyon. Nick Martinez. Little Ronald Acuna Jr. That is the nice little refractor. No. Paul Skeens and Cody Bellinger. Does not. Bailey Ober. Dave Duncan on the buyback in Eugenio Suarez. This is Orioles and Tanner K. Chad, there is also that pack battle. Destin Rivals pack battle has 16 spots left at $36. The Journey Together pack battle has 16 spots left at $30. That is going to be a ton of fun. Morris and Carlos Rodriguez. What's that? Oh no, you're good. Do they each get one pack or is it 2 packs? Yoshi. Okay. Very nice. Jaden Hill. Brenton Doyle and Trevor McGill I sort of watched, but I also stopped watching. Garrett Mitchell. James Wood. George Springer on the regular. Pack battles are made. Jordan Hicks. Jeff McNeil. Rod Carew and Alec Burleson. Angel Martinez and Nick Martinez. Luis Angel Acuna. Will Wagner. Logan Driscoll on the auto. Tampa Bay Rays. Blue ink on card. You can see his nip. That is Dan R. What you can. I feel like you're judging me back there.
No judgment here.
I feel like you're judging me, but you can. David Fry.
I don't know the world.
I turned and you could see his nip. Alright guys, Series 2 Yumbo Yaks. I pulled some crazy stuff out of this. Let's see if we can get it again. That's cute. Porter Hodge. Sean Manaea to 2025. We got Spencer Horowitz, Otani, Julio, and Andy Pajes on the City Connect. I was like, it has a blue dirtiness, but it's a speckle of the jersey. I forget that they're speckled on the City Connects. That is Pajes, and that is going out to the Dodgers and Thomas B. Non-numbered. $13.06 to 2025. Yeah, this would be nice. The Miz. Hi Song Kim. X and Joe. Alcantara 26 to 250. That's Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies and John C. Ben Brown. We got Shane Baz, Babe Ruth, and Mike Trout. Should be our other relic pack. It is indeed. Chat, do we want to keep going after this? Let me know if you guys want to do a personal or anything like that. I am more than happy to stick around. Again, I'll stick around as long as it takes to fill a break, as long as I see movement being made on the break. Jean-Kenzie Noel, Guardians. That is going to be Andrew R. Logan Driscoll, Pujols, and Lawrence Butler. Personals are available to rip or ship sealed on our website. No, I haven't R-rated it. AJ Smith-Shawver. Hey! Golden Mirror SSP of Max Muncy. Thomas B, let's go. Glaber Day and Salvi Perez. Very nice. Angel Acuna. Seiya and Shota Imanaga. Isaac Collins and Ketel Marte. This one is going out to the Cubbies and John C. Billy Cook. Ozzy Albies, Julio, and Shota Imanaga. Jackson Joe. 8 of 76, sorry. That is going to be the Stars and Stripes. Bobby Miller, Dodgers, very nice. Love, love, love these parallels, the Independence Day parallel. That is Thomas B. Alright guys, this is going to be our auto. Looks like auto is going to be on the 90 retro design. Nice little on-card auto. Roki Sasaki. Bowman. Mauricio. How about Trey Sweeney of the Tigers? Dan R. Very nice. Jonah Bride, Harper, and James Wood. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Let's go silver packs. Hi Song Kim, Kershaw, Holiday, and James Wood silver pack auto. JW. A JW for a JW. 2 series, 2 flagship James Wood autos. 1 on the chrome, 1 on the baseball stars today. Very nice. That is very, very nice. Juan Soto. I feel like flagship is just chef's kiss. Let's go Archives retired. Zach C. from the Pittsburgh Pirates. 12 of only 24 on the O-Pee-Chee card. That is going to be Bill Madlock. And that is 1984 O-Pee-Chee. Very nice. 12 of 24. Let's go Chrome Yumbo, and then we'll wrap up with Inception in our jersey. I know it's called Chrome Inception, but we want to see that Gold Rush jersey clearly, and a little easier to do when there's no other boxes still sitting up here. Kumar Rocker. Hi Song Kim. We do have an auto there. Gonna move that to the back. Ellie. And Jimenez covering up Cleveland Guardians, Kenzie Noel. Andrew R. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Kenzie Noel, Big Christmas. Pena. Ketel Marte, Tyler Stevenson, and Cedric Mullins. Jazzy Jazz. Nolan Arenado, James Wood, Brooks Lee Refractor, and Carlos Correa for the Twins. 185 of 299. That is going to be Thomas B. Hayden Birdsong, Jordan Westberg, Class A, and Ryan Jeffers. Jacob Wilson Power Players. Paul Skeens on the All Edge. Relvis Martinez. And how about Jake Eater, White Sox, 36 of 199. That is going out to Chris H on the combo spot. Very nice, rookie auto. Mason Miller, Roki Sasaki, Pena, and Corbin Carroll. Exclamation point Pokemon! Gotta catch 'em all. Tomorrow is our second installment of Pokemon Thursdays with Kitty Cat. What up, Adam? Right now, closest to Phil is Prism Phoenix. Join us for Pokemon Thursday with Catamus. Pack battles, energy breaks, and personals all ripped with a signature cat style. Gotta rip them all, Chompers. Drew Romo, and we have a image variation of Raphael Devers, Boston, Dan R. Just base SP. We're hitting Devers at a very high rate the last 2 months. It's like they're trying to get rid of all of his Boston stuff. Nah, I feel like we would have hit it the same amount. It's just funny. Shohei. Yeah, Matt Shaw. Volpe, Zach Gallen, and Kerry Carpenter. Bieber. Bryce Harper power players. Hurston Waldrop. Darren Baker covering up a rookie auto. Purple Speckle. Tampa Bay Rays. Dan R. That is going to be Mason Montgomery. 120 at 299. Blue ink on card auto. Cook, Tatis, Kyle Tucker, and Juan Soto. Mike Trout. Tyler Stevenson, Cincinnati Reds, 39 of 199. That is going out to Justin R. Le French Chicon. Mr. Frenchie. Oui, oui. Kyle Tucker. Rafael, Mike Tachman, and Luis Garcia Jr. Alright guys, let's go Inception. New poll, what's the move, Chompers? Let's see. The poll says, what's the move, Chompers? I'll rip a personal, let's fill 143 Prism Phoenix, or I'm out for the night. Go give us your opinions on that, chat. Kyle Tucker, Andrew Abbott, Paul Skeens, Altuve on the SP, Nick Lofton, Jordan Beck covering up 87 of 149, Cubby rookie auto, John C. PCA. Let's go. PCA rookie auto right now is a very, very nice. JC went for it filled it and it paid off. He shoots and he scores. All right, chat. Let's go autograph baseball jersey. Newer. Ooh. For the Pod Squad, John C. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the jersey. Last old PCA 280, 350, and 349. Let's go. And then John C. also hit a Tatis jersey. Sheesh. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah. Hey, Evan, let me see that fly swatter real quick. Shipping doesn't ship in this box, so fortunately, I eliminated a fly, and we got your guys' stuff done. Jose Altuve, Paul Skeens, PCA to 149, Stevenson, Mason Montgomery, Shohei, Devers SP Image Variation, Eater, Carlos Correa, Jean Kenzie, Bill Madlock, James Wood, Trey Sweeney, Bobby Miller, Suzuki and Shota, Max Muncy, Golden Mirror, John Kenzie, Kevin Alcantara, Sean Manea, Andy Pajes, Logan Driscoll, Dave Duncan, and Raisel Iglesias. Heck of a break right there, chat. Heck of a break. I have one vote in the poll, and it says I'm out for the night. I don't even know who said it. Rosie, what do you think? Do we leave it with our one vote that says it all? Chat. Huh? Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second. Somebody voted they'll rip a personal. Let's go. Let's go. If there's a personal you're interested in that's not on the website, guys, just tell us. We're more than happy to take a look if we have it in stock. Sometimes we have it to where like one box is pulled off to the side because we are planning to use it on a break, but more than happy to also give it to you guys in a personal if not. Out of A and GX, unfortunately, Tyler. It's hard to find. I think we burned through quite a bit of the supply. Because it's a great product. Speaking of, when does 2025 A&G come out? I feel like that's October. No Onyx Gaming. No Onyx.
I should get a box of this to keep it attached for gaming.
You know, I guess we could, but...
As a matter of fact, we do.
I think we've had Onyx like once. Hey. 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 Topps has all their featured releases on here. And hits learn more. Coming release. Doesn't tell us when though. Just available soon. Onyx is a Pokemon.
You're not wrong.
AI is not always accurate. I want to make that very clear to all who use it. It's meant to be a tool. Bar. Rosie, you want to see something pretty cool though with this? Upcoming baseball or featured upcoming releases. So tier 1 museum and stuff, but look right here, Rosiekins. Do you see this one right here? Do you see this? Do you see this Topps Chrome Platinum 55 baseball? I know. They said, I know, but they said they're not putting out 24, unfortunately, and I think that's dumb on their part, but I can't control Topps. What I can control is at least we're getting a version this year, and who knows, maybe they'll get... What would be really nice is if they're not going to do it every year, at least give us the rookies in what would have been the 24 design. Tier 1 has the Longoria, Charizard, Bad End, 5-star, Stadium Club, Bowman Chrome, Gilded. I'm curious if this is like in any way, shape, or form the order of which things will come out. Probably not. Probably not. Because Finest is next. Topps Chrome did just come out. Complete set comes out soon. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it, but at the same time, it's a little weird. But then, if this is at all accurate, Pro Debut we've learned is September. That means Museum and Pristine would be up. Tier 1, Pristine, Museum would all be up kind of fast. But no, because Archives would be up. Because Archives would be up here, so it's not in order. Yeah. Bowman Draft. Yeah, no Luminaries, no Bowman Draft. Diamond Icons is already up there, though. Curious if any of these actually give us release dates. Wall chat? Nice. All right, Rosie, what do you think? I don't know who said they wanted to personal. Oh, dude, 24 Cosmic got nuts. Absolutely got nuts. This is your last call! Last call! For alcohol. Did 156 break? No. you guys are looking and need time, we are more than happy to wait. Just let us know. Closing time. What's that? Oh, I didn't. No, they have active. Still can't find this. John says I'm out. Good night. Good night, John. But our checklist is out for finest. Ooh, finest original autos. Yeah. They're super tough to hit though. Creator's autograph variation? That's cute. Ooh, Topps Rookie Cup Anniversary auto. Rookie Cup Dual auto. Prince Fielder, Jackson Churio. Sheesh. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna call it. We'll see you guys mañana. Kitty Cat will be in the chair at 6. Possibly doing Pokemon Go at 4. We'll find out. See you guys later. Bye for now.